Hey folks, this is Future Marstead after a long MadWorld stream. I just wanted to establish some stuff before this stream begins. So this game, mother of all content warnings. I mean, it's fine. It's just words mostly. Obviously, the game's super violent. You probably expect that. But there are a lot of slurs in the game, unfortunately. And a lot of it has aged quite poorly. There's homophobia, transphobia, extreme misogyny. So if that's not your bag, I recommend not watching this game. Two, I had technical difficulties in this game. I played it for like 20 minutes before someone in chat realized that the aspect ratio was wrong. And when I tried to just correct it, my save file got wiped and I had to start over. So I'm going to upload the first 20 minutes of gameplay to my second channel. I'll put a link in the YouTube description if you want to see my true blind reaction to the first 20-25 minutes or so. And I'll put a timestamp in the description if you just want to skip to where we are in this playthrough. And disclaimer number 3, I didn't have a great time with this game. It's not really my genre. Spectacle brawlers aren't really for me. And I got to a very frustrating boss that caused me to lose about an hour of time. So I got pretty sour on MadWorld by the time I was done. I do give it a compliment sandwich to the best of my ability during the credits. But if you are here and you are a MadWorld super fan and you would be sad if you hear someone who is not having a good time with it, I would recommend you not watch this one. Thanks. Here is Past Me. Okay, so theoretically, I've never played MadWorld before and only know it by its reputation, but unfortunately, we just had a big false start on stream. There was an aspect ratio issue with the emulator that I'm using, and then when I went to go try to fix it, I lost my save state. So I got about 30 minutes into the game, about partway through level 2. I'm going to try to get there quickly. I'll try to recreate as much of my commentary as possible. But yeah, I didn't know anything about this before. I'm playing it on Dolphin. I'm just using a controller to emulate the Wii Waggle. I was aware of this game as like the one M-rated game for the Wii. So just start here. Do kind of like the Sin City aesthetic. All black and white except for little touches of red. Having gotten like 30 minutes into the game, it feels very inspired by Sin City.
As you can see, all 8 bridges to Jefferson Island have been cut. There is no traffic.
I don't know if the title is meant to make us think of
we are in hour 15 of the communication.
The Tears for Fears song, or the 60s comedy movie, or the Gary Jules cover of the Tears for Fears song from Donnie Darko that everyone was insane about.
Yes.
After Donnie Darko came out.
We not approach the city, and we've been told anyone who does will be met with force. But look, let me make this perfectly clear. We have no intention of giving in to any such demands.
My fellow citizens, first, I assure you that all necessary measures are being taken. I have personally authorized a special team of Marines into the field. They'll be working closely with our intelligence agencies to bring this matter to a swift and peaceful conclusion.
I have to start the game over from scratch, sadly. So not so much. But I think it looks right now, at least, so that's good. Trying to find a list of games that are supposed to be widescreen only. Don't see MadWorld listed anywhere. So this guy looks like he's straight out of Sin City.
Who? Me? Ready as always.
This game is a pretty good like Japanese take on like late 90s, early 2000s, like ultra edginess. Edgy for the sake of being edgy, but still kind of like pass through the Japanese lens. What better place to flush a John?
Come on, man. Don't kill me.
Impressive. Most impressive. Your skills are sure to please my client. Well, anyone else here feel they deserve a sponsor? Apparently not. Congratulations, contestant. My client will be delighted.
Hey, I could use a sponsor.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Surprised by this guy's voice being higher pitched than I would have expected.
There is a signing bonus, right?
Of course. But I wouldn't spend your bonus just yet. He's already killed 2 dozen bigger than yourself.
Before I had to restart, I basically completed this opening tutorial and then made it to the first boss in the second level. I was hoping to just like pick up from where I left off after fixing the visual issue, but I guess save states don't work in MadWorld.
Consider yourself sponsored. Signing bonus is 10,000. Survive and you'll be paid in full. While you're alive and in the good graces of Death Watch Control, I'll supply you with such weaponry as you require.
Sounds like we got a deal.
You can call me 13, as I represent sponsor number 13. And your name? For contract purposes, of course.
Jack. Just Jack.
Oh, I should try to turn on subtitles again. I'll do that after this.
Very well, Just Jack. Shall we begin? You see the communicator there. I want you to put it in your ear. With that, we'll be able to continue our little talks. I'll be using it to keep you abreast of critical developments as the game progresses, so don't take it out.
Let the games begin.
It is cool to have a chainsaw arm. That's always cool. Right, and all these gestures I've just mapped to buttons.
Greetings, Gore Sport fans! It's a beautiful evening on Jefferson Island, just perfect weather for our unwilling contestants to compete in the Varigan City Death Watch. My name is Howard Buckshot Holmes, and along with my co-commentator, Chris Creeley, I'll be giving you a slay-by-slay account of tonight's bloodbath, with access to the more than 10,000 games.
I try to just get to the tutorial quickly. Not super interesting for what it's worth.
Correct, Howard. I've survived more than my share of these crazy contests, and I can tell you our audience is going to see more gush of blood and severed heads than a troop of Girl Scouts camping in an unexploded minefield. Contestants, amazing arenas, fuckload of surprises for you.
Remember.
So much fun, it hurts.
Backflip. Jump over this pile of scrap. Let loose. I was surprised at the soundtrack. It's pretty high quality. Don't worry, it's no comment on your abilities.
What's Jack doing out there?
He's thinking of kicking ass. If it were you out there, you'd crap your pants and die.
Actually, I'd probably die before I crap my
Approach your
pants.
target and grab hold.
Anyway, all those dudes who are dead probably crapped their pants. Smells like a hobo convention down there, I bet.
Send your victim flying. Grab a tire. Problem? Don't limit yourself to tires. Nothing worse than a third wheel. Signpost.
Isn't that signpost tire combo ironic?
How is it ironic?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say ironic? I meant fucking awesome.
I didn't hear that line last time, that's funny. Drag somebody to the rose bush.
Rose by any other name is still fucking
Okay, you get more points by doing higher variety attacks, right? Which makes sense. But I don't know if you can get screwed on points. I didn't get far enough to see if that was going to be an issue.
somebody with a signpost and a tire?
I think so. Wait, maybe it was a jet ski and a traffic cone.
Working on it. What's the murder option?
He's going to have a hard time pulling on the shit out of that guy. It's almost as if Jack is the cleaning crew.
You earn points when you kill an enemy. Based on how bad I made their day.
It's an extra life for Jack.
I wonder why those other guys didn't grab that extra life.
Yeah, it's almost as if they didn't see it.
Same with the happy onions and power-ups.
That is funny. It's almost like they didn't see it.
Weird.
200,000 points from these fellows. Get this guy, if it lets me. Oh, it's destroyed. Never mind.
Isn't that signpost tire combo ironic?
How is it ironic?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say ironic? I meant fucking awesome.
Mistake. Jack shows left. Which goes right?
Hardcore violence.
Stick around, buddy.
What's that
Yep,
guy?
I'm new to it.
Well, you called him buddy. Not my fault you don't have your friend.
It's like routine violence.
There's something about the sound of a grown man screaming in terror that just makes me happy.
It's the little things in life.
Oh, I need one more. Or maybe it just gave it to me. Yeah, I'm surprised by the soundtrack. I was broadly aware of the existence of this game, but I didn't know the soundtrack was like this.
You know what that title means? Bloodbath Challenge.
Back when John DiMaggio was in everything.
Y'all know who I am. That's right, the Bishop of Blood and Carnage, the Black Baron. Now back to this baby. You just toss a motherfucker into this here jet engine and accelerate that ass into the danger zone at 30,000 G's. What's going on, baby? Yeah, can't you see? Hey, what you doing? I'm talking to the people. I'm breaking it down.
This is a really good gag.
I'm gonna pimp smack your ass when I get. Oh!
The first truly feminist Platinum Games game.
Jack better mind the vortex. He could be sucked to his death if he's not careful.
Generally not a bad way to go, but in this case, it's something to avoid. Amazing! Did you see the way he lobbed that slob? Careful, Jack. That extra will suck you harder than my wife sucks the pizza delivery guy.
Oh, man, look at those chumps smacking down. Remind me of the days. I bet you wish you were back in the game. Fuck no. Don't do it.
All sorts of random hazards in this challenge.
That sucker's greased. You gotta have eyes in the back of your head to stand this.
Just straight out the back of the Terminator.
Ooh, that was fucking random.
There's nothing even left to bury.
Jackson, it's
Is that
ways
it?
of getting sucked to his death.
And that's a bad thing because
There's more than one way to get wasted in this challenge.
multiple shots on goal. Way to chuck that fuck, Jack.
Jack better back away or he's gonna get sucked up like dog shit in a vacuum cleaner.
Yes, sir.
Vacuum your dog shit.
Well, yeah, I don't want to touch that stuff.
You vacuum your dog shit? Yelling goal.
5 seconds, this is just do it. And the chunks fly again. Game is over.
Ow, you fucker, you shot me.
What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
Oof. Let me see if I can get the subtitles turned on really quick. Do this down a touch. Pretty funny loading screen.
It's the Spiked Express.
Time
You
limits.
haven't seen this country until you rode across it in a Spiked That's written.
Oh boy, looks like Jack Sponsor's up in the ante with some new weapon.
You've had it up the ante.
We didn't miss too much. I had to start over due to dolphin issues.
For Jack.
I used an extra life once and came back as a roach.
Sounds like you got the Wheel of Karma extra life.
I actually enjoyed it. You know, a cockroach can live for a week without its head.
Big deal. I went through 9 years of marriage without a head.
Well, now that Jack's got that asshole trapped,
So many bitch wife jokes in this game.
That's gonna leave a mark on his underpants.
Next I'm gonna expect it to like talk about how owns are bad. Come on.
That's a clever solution to a thorny problem.
Wow, the shit you say sometimes makes me want to smack you.
Sounds like John DiMaggio had fun as a voice actor. Well, it is Greg Proops, isn't it? Reunited after they both were in Final Fantasy X. Whose line is it anyway? Certainly sounds like they're having fun.
You mess with the bull, you get the horn.
Yeah, you'd like those horns, wouldn't you?
Too sharp. It's rodeo time.
It's actually been Mike McShane who was in Final Fantasy X. I think he played Sid. But he was also on Whose Line Is It Anyway UK with Greg Proops. Hey, what's up, buddy? That's cool.
You fucking gutless baby, man.
Okay, I am officially caught up to where I was when I was having the technical issue that made me restart. So everything from this point forward is actually for realsy with blind now. I guess I have the blind recording. Maybe I'll upload that and put a link to it in the YouTube description if you wanted to see those first 20 minutes again with the wrong aspect ratio and some audio crackling problems. No, I'm playing on Dolphin. It was working fine, but I guess this is a game that is Force 16.9? I thought it was just the visual style of the game, but it was squished. I do have the original hardware, but I figured it would be a lot of work to set up a capture setup for the Wii. Given that all of the motion controls in this are just waggle. So I can bind the waggle to Xbox buttons.
Those jumps are plenty stunned. That's a clever solution to a thorny problem.
Wow, the shit you say sometimes makes me want to smack you. What's going on?
A rose by any other can still fuck you up. Running is truly the root of all ass kickery.
Yeah. What we got right here is guaranteed pure satisfaction for that ass.
Rocket Reamer.
Whistle exclusive. The world's fastest express train. Aim to the motherfucking KA. The Rocket Reamer.
So that looks like that's supposed to be above me.
It's always time for a bloodbath challenge. There's always room for blood at the bloodbath challenge.
I gotta get enemies to follow me up here is the problem. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Do I have to, like, activate it somehow? Oh, I just have to stand here. Okay, I see.
Hell yeah, pimps and players. The Black Baron is here to learn y'all little something.
He's still alive.
All you got to do to turn some motherfucker out is toss his punk ass in front of the train and watch it get reamed at 120 miles per hour, which is incidentally only about as half as fast as I do my reaming. Ain't that right, Lee? Yeah, come on, get behind that.
She's gonna do this every time. It'll be really funny. Okay.
Bring them on! Jack will waste them as fast as they come. Round one! Quick, grab and go! 5 seconds, this way. Do it! Game's over!
I used to black pennies on the tracks when I was a kid. Then I gotten the dead box and started to black pens instead.
So, were they the announcers even in the Japanese version of the game, or did they have a different set of comedians and voice actors do improv in Japanese? I wasn't appraised like it's incredible localization, but if they improv, that makes way more sense.
Yours isn't. 5 seconds. This is it. Do it. Game is over. Fuck are you shot me? What do you expect, Marstead? Do you think I was gonna shoot myself? 10 seconds. Life's not worth living. Yours isn't. Jack's arm must be getting tired. I've seen him toss fuckers way farther than that. 5 seconds. This is it. Do it. Game is over. Fuck are you shot me? What do you expect, Marstead? Do you think I was gonna shoot myself? Fucking A!
Fucking A, indeed.
Looks like the big boss man is ready to tangle with Jack.
Do you think Jack is ready?
I don't fucking know.
Little Eddie. Loves his big bada booms, okay.
You know what I don't get? I don't get why they call him Little Eddie when he's so fucking big.
I think it's supposed to be ironic.
What?
It's actually pretty good.
You know, the use of words to express something other than, and especially the opposite of, the literal meaning, usually a humorous or sardonic literary style or form.
You got beat up in school a lot, didn't you?
Yes.
Wonder if that was a QTE at one point.
I'll murderize you!
Lock onto your targets. Okay. It's gonna be you. Ouch.
Turning the other cheek. This cheek is bigger than my fucking body.
Let that guy down. We're almost out of gas here.
It's taking that ball on the chin like...
Custom attack here I can do. Now there's a chance to beat him up for free, I see.
Always looking to get a piece of ass.
What if they just like had them actually react to someone playing the game? Because that's kind of fun. Stop stomping on me.
Looks like Jack was being a pussy and relied on his chainsaw a little too much.
It's pretty funny.
What did you use? I had a disposable razor on my arm. Did it work? Jack looked like he was really hard to put away.
Nice. Oh, fun. It's pretty great.
Jack sure knows how to clear out a room.
Was it something he said?
Need to get better at doing ultra violence. Someone had an issue with me with Platinum games is that I have yet to play a spectacle brawler where I really feel like I'm adequately encouraged by the core mechanics to try to score well. It gets me through the stage, right? Even if it's not the fun way they intend for you to play it. Okay, so now I'm death ranking 178. I save from here. I'm guessing it just saves whenever I end up back on the screen. I'm gonna get a different level now. Okay, I see. Jude the Dude. Riverside Manufacturing Zone.
Jack, are you there? Jack?
What are we doing next, Jack? This game use the Wiimote speaker for anything?
Jack, where did you go?
I had to take a piss. What, is no pissing in my contract?
There are over 10,000 cameras in this city, Jack. Most of them put here by the government to deter criminals, others by store owners and the like. Death Watch Control uses them to monitor the games. They also use them to score your points. And of
Is
course,
Steve Blum Jack?
Cameras can't see every nook and cranny, I get it. So you want me to hold it unless you're there to catch every last drop?
The only thing my client is concerned with is how game control sees you. This morning's contestant met
It's a group of like 30 voice actors who were in basically everything from the 90s through like 2010 or so.
Too, just because game control deemed you suspicious.
I thought I meant something to you, and now I find out it's just about the money. I feel so dirty.
We just want you to enjoy the game. No, call it a sport.
Of course, like polo, with chainsaws. Oh, now don't worry, 13. I may be a rookie at your little sport, but I'm a fast learner. So let's get going, shall we? Wouldn't want to keep the audience waiting.
They have the problem of like they want the protagonist to be an ultra badass, but they still need to like do tutorials and be considered a rookie. It is a really good loading screen. Jude the Dude.
So, what's the deal here again? Same as always. Jack's gotta kill every sucker he sees so he can make enough bank to beat on the boss. Then he can also find hidden shit on the side when he's got a little time to kill. Instead of having little enemies to kill, you mean? Exactly.
So you want to do as unique things as possible to each individual enemy, it seems like. Love the mayhem dispensers.
Doc says, so I can examine you.
Come on. I want to throw somebody in the fire. That's worth all the time it takes to walk there. A barrel on someone first, they said. It'll let me, we'll see.
Jack's got that asshole trapped. He can finish him off with a big point combo move.
If I can grab him. You're in the air, sir. Perfect.
Stand-up guy.
You just tossed that guy into a flaming barrel. How's that a stand-up guy?
Because that burning body
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, see?
Bravo, Jack, bravo. You don't understand why a city has giant saw blades all over the place.
I don't know why a city has giant saw blades.
Pimps, players, and pain purveyors. The party don't get started till someone spikes the punch. Am I right? Which is why I bring to you the
It's funny.
motherfucking death press. So y'all bitches better hold
I
on
like seeing
to
this
your
guy
seatbelts,
get killed.
'cause somebody about to be a motherfucking pancake in this piece.
Oh boy, it's my favorite time of the day.
Time to take a dump?
Nah,
I give up. What time is it? Whatever. If you need me, I'll be taking a dump up in pain.
Oh, man, look at those chumps smacking down. Reminds me of the bad old days.
I bet you wish you were back in the game.
Fuck no. Still doing this shit.
I have to walk up next to it to trigger it, I see.
It's me, baby, the one and only Black Baron, Bishop of Blood and Carnage. Today I'm bringing y'all a recipe for good times.
I bet he's always just
toss some
alive
G's ass in
again.
the
It's
press when the
funny.
time is right, you got a bloody Sunday. Just don't get tossed in the punch yourself, baby. You feel me? Hey, mama, look at hey. Oh, hell no!
It's a really good gag. It's probably my favorite part of the game so far, that guy getting thrown into the death trap for the level.
Another asshole becomes a rogue flapjack.
Moving him in there as I can. They have some fun, like, ideas for brutal mini games here at the end of each stage.
Short toss. Put your back in it, Jack. You feel nice and safe telling Jack what the need for the security of this booth, don't you? Yes, I do, Grease. Yes, I do.
That's cool.
Another asshole becomes a rogue flapjack. 1 minute.
I like him a lot. I like Greg Proops a lot.
On your honeymoon. All I have to do is pull the trigger. That's all you have to do. Does Jack realize that the object is to toss the guy into the press?
I feel like this is the exact kind of game that they would just have the announcers be in English, even in Japan.
30 seconds. I'm gonna do it. You said,
Like, spread the cash to try to lure them in there.
becomes a red flapjack. Weak toss. I've shit farther than Jack can throw. 10 seconds left.
I've shit farther than Jack can throw.
5 seconds. This is it. Do it. Game is over. Ow, you fucker. You shot me. What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
Ugh. Okay. Jack Balloon. Not that impressed with the spike bat.
Tricks, players, and pimps, holler if you hear me. I am proud to introduce the most marvelous of barroom games, Man Dogs. 3 years in the making, this baby is almost as impressive as yours truly.
You know what that title means? Bloodbath Challenge.
I'm embarrassed to admit that I can't read.
Really? That's pathetic.
I blame our souls.
It's rodeo time.
Try to get these upgrades.
Another life for Jack.
I used an extra life once and came back as a roach.
Sounds like you got the Wheel of Karma extra life.
I actually enjoyed it. You know, a cockroach can live for a week without its head.
Big deal. I went through 8 years of marriage without any head.
Oh, hey. My bitch wife. C button to stab, or hold the B button to swing the Wiimote for a spin attack. Okay. Oh, that hasn't happened to me before. I do man darts. Does seem pretty funny. That's why I was confused before. You have to approach the thing to get it to trigger.
And you know who yours truly is. The Black motherfucking Baron. Stop staring. Now all you gotta do is swing a fat bat into some fat ass and launch that motherfucker at the board. We keep score just like we do in darts, so you just worry about hitting it and quitting it, you feel me? And speaking of hitting it, hey baby, what you doing? No, I don't, baby, I got my own bat. I don't need no bat. Hell yeah. Oh.
Here we go. It's pretty funny.
Feel that from here. Solid hit. He should try for a duck. I tried to go to with a donkey and a dwarf. I walked the limb for a week. The dwarf Bruce attentions. You know what I mean? Too much already.
I feel like this is the reason to play this game, for other little murder set pieces like this.
Why is that? You just proved the boundary. Putting it back to the master. Bull's fucking eye. 1 minute. The amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon. All I have to do is pull the trigger. That's all you have to do.
A little action would send that sap sail.
That's just basic physics. Oh, I can feel that here. Solid hit. He should try for a dunk. I tried to go to with a dunk. I walked with a limp for a week. But the dwarf Bruce extensions. You know what I mean?
God.
Too much already. How those hockey pills work? Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes a blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland, and sees how deep the red is.
That was really funny. That's probably my favorite bit of banter from them.
Well, I mean, if I have one more double sketch, my liver's in seeds.
Props to John DiMaggio just having that bit memorized.
10 seconds left, we're living. Yours isn't. Not that maybe happy. The asshole that just splattered yours isn't. 5 seconds left, do it.
Really, the Matrix one was funny.
You fucker, you shot me. What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
Oh, they use it at the end of every round.
It looks like the big boss man is ready to tangle with Jack. And Jack is ready. How the fuck I know?
Jude the dude.
Now that is a bunch of bull. Cowboys' 10th time here at the games. He's become a regular fan favorite.
Yeah, this game has the entire, like, late 90s, 2000s. It's got Liam O'Brien, it's got Fred Tatasciore, it's got Jim Ward, Steve Blum, Robin Atkin Downs, Dwight Schultz.
Nice pot shot. Pot shot? What is he getting, high?
was good too.
Walking on walls look easy. Shit, I can barely walk on the floor. Love to double fit. This thing? Not what you're thinking. This guy may still need it. Putting on quite a show. They pay attention to me like, fuck off. Is that legal for him to be running on the wall? I don't know. Is it illegal for you to walk around that face?
That was cool.
Cowboy has lost a little of his jingle and his jangle.
Oh, cool.
Well, Jack just finished him off by giving him a taste of his own medicine. You know, there are easier ways to give somebody medicine. Yeah, but not as fun.
Pretty cool boss fight. Pretty different from the first one. Everything's still in Berrigan City. Von Twirlin Killer. Okay. Motorcycle.
Well, Deathwatch fans, I hope you enjoy your road rage fast and furious, because Jack's about to race down the nastiest stretch of pavement in Varrigan City.
This straightaway was a bitch even before it was modified for the game, but now it's a veritable highway to hell, littered with hazards, busted bridges, and motorized.
Actually, no, I think Greg Proops was an announcer at the Blitzball game in Final Fantasy X. Waka is John DiMaggio, obviously. This is probably one of the better spectacle brawlers I've played. The genre is really not, like, for me most of the time. But here it's, like, really leaning in on the spectacle. It's really silly. It's funny. Basically controls, like, the crazy motorcycle section of Final Fantasy VII. It's funny.
You know, it hurts me to say this, but Jack is a loser. Why does that hurt you? Actually, Jack didn't hurt at all. Jack is a loser, Jack is a loser, Jack is a loser. It feels pretty good. Scarfo cocksucker's gonna be trouble for Jack. Ah, Jack, you gotta really shake that thing. Shake it like you mean it. You sound like my ex-wife.
Oh, it's another... I need to make a counter for fucking bitch wife comments.
Whoa, those guys are burning up the road.
Nice bumper thumper.
Bumper cars to a whole new level.
My wife and I have been joking about bitch wife comedy, like boomer humor lately. We're just being like, man, I really love my bitch wife. I would do anything for my bitch wife. She brings me nothing but joy. I see. I think the announcer banter is a huge part of the appeal of the game. If I had one critique, I wish they would have, like, just set things to not repeat, or set a, like, threshold number of minutes or seconds before things are allowed to repeat. Because the dialogue being so good and being improvised makes it more noticeable when you hear it more than once, right?
Don't get any ideas, buddy. I ain't gonna spit in your ass and call you sour.
It is very amusing to hear that they were improvising and thinking that they had to throw the take out and being told, no, that's great. It's a man heater.
This is the airhead that blew my ass away in the Cuba games. I still have a collapsed lung from that match.
Your life ends here.
Okay.
Now I have to smoke twice as much weed to get high.
That's pretty funny with the cows.
Little known facts about Von Twirling Killer. He's also a very accomplished one.
Like that.
Actually, he plays bass guitar.
I know those guys are pretty good. Actually, they were.
Twirling Killer
That damages me directly.
because he wants the music to be appreciated on its own merits.
And all this time I thought he was just a cocksucker who tore my urethra.
Look at that cracked flag. One of those objects could become a jet fighter.
I hate to be killed by a puppy up the ass.
Puppy up the ass.
Asshole trying to get Jack into the final high club because he's fucking with him up there.
Nice. Good damage for that. Oh, haha. Come on. Oh, sucks.
This time to catch his breath. No, with all that hair coming out of Twirling Killer's ass, it probably smells like bean night at a fat camp.
That's what I call work.
This way.
Well, I stand corrected. I can hear that one over the wind.
Come on, hit him, please. Trying to dodge. I think once he goes to do that, I have to stay far away from him to not take damage there. It's tough. Oh shit, that's not good. Jack died.
Or he's gonna get blown away. A messy end for Jack.
Oh, brutal. I had more one-ups than this. Maybe they don't carry over between stages.
Yes.
Looks like our Twirling Killer is running away.
Don't bet on it. He's just probably trying to find a better angle in which to fuck Jack up.
Nope, not gonna get away.
He doesn't even need to be close to land that one.
It's like having a remote control that can fuck things up.
Man, I wish I had one of them tornado generators.
What would you do with it?
Generate tornadoes, you fuck nut.
It's pretty good.
Wallop wildly with the winning weapon. That comic was brought to you by the Living Dead. That power stroke.
I would fucking never say that. Everybody getting his ass kicked by Jack, raise your hand. Oh, wait. He can't raise his hand, can he?
That's pretty good. That's funny.
Gone tomorrow.
Fucking weak.
For every grimacing emoji at a poorly aged joke, well, for every 4 grimacing emojis at a poorly aged, overly edgy joke, there's one really funny one that still works. In this day and age.
Looks like you're in. Good work.
There is no other kind with me, but keeping 13 and the Death Watchers in the dark.
You'll just have to stay out of the spotlight then. That won't be a problem, will it? Oh, Jack, we couldn't find any trace of airborne virus in the sample you sent. Still, I wouldn't go touching any corpses you find. It might be communicable via bodily fluids.
No touching corpses. Wow, you're chock full of helpful hints.
Jack, staying out of the spotlight usually involves not running towards gunfire.
Oh, this is news.
I know what I'm doing, Amala. Those shots just now were 22 caliber. 13 tells me run-of-the-mill contestants aren't allowed guns. Only a handful of the ranked players and the Death Watchers get them. But 22 caliber's too small for them.
You think there's a civilian still alive?
You think this is living?
Assume the game's just auto-saving whenever I clear an area. Exotic Asian town. Okay.
You've made it to Asian Town. Jack, you're doing quite well. And I'm pleased to report that your ratings are on the rise.
Which makes your client happy, I take it.
Very. And I dare say this is the perfect stage for you to take your game to the next level. What better backdrop than the exotic Far East?
Is this guy for real? No, don't answer that. He'll hear you on the transmitter. Whoever designed this dump has obviously never been to Asia.
Okay, I was gonna say, this seems like satire, right?
An amusement park and an ethnic stereotype.
Hey, whatever makes the audience happy.
Yes, you understand. You see, it's not just about the blood, it's about experiencing something beyond the drudgery.
This game exists in that difficult space where it's trying to do satire, but in a lot of cases it's just kind of recreating the thing that it's satirizing. At least they had the line about, yeah, this place is a joke. They've mixed like 3 or 4 different cultures.
Stay back! I said stay back!
Civilian alive? This is a surprise.
You remember how many points a doc's worth? Nah, but those bastards in private practice are worth big bucks.
Well, shit. He's public. That's a city hospital ID.
So, why do you get more for private docs?
'Cause those insurance-sucking fat wallet bottom feeders take your money. Who the fuck are you?
Just a firm believer in public health care.
That's a really good line, actually. Based Jack. Wang Bang Bus.
So, what's the deal here again? Same as always. Jack's got to kill
3
every sucker
orbs.
he sees so he can make enough bank to beat on the boss. Then he can also find a way to instead of having enemies to kill, you mean?
Do dare dodge. Only I may do that. Those meat buns.
Of course I toss him in a barrel, damn it, tire around him. Why? More points. It's all about the points. Look at those pussies run.
Those are smart pussies. That's amazing. What? I've never seen a Chinatown bus arrive on schedule.
They say discretion is the better part of I say discretion is the better part of being a fucking pussy.
Wake up and smell the roses, motherfucker.
No, I don't think so, because they're just waggle. Like, it's literally just a button press, right? I think I was, like, over waggle, like, with Twilight Princess for the Wii when I bought it on launch. I was, like, really excited about motion controls, and then not long into it, I'm like, well, it's actually kind of bad if it's not designed with motion controls in mind. I remember being stuck trying to get the fishing to work with waggle for, like, a solid hour in that game. Yeah. I think it's fine if they do motion controls where there's some kind of, like, it actually cares about whether you're swinging left or right, right? But here it's identical to a button press that's been mapped to waggle. This would be an interesting game to try to do a sequel to on, like, the Switch, because you could probably do more interesting things with the higher quality gyro. I guess this was pre-Wii Motion Plus, or it didn't require the Wii Motion Plus, presumably, but it wouldn't matter because it's really just testing. Did it move in the Y-axis at all, right? Ouch. Honestly, that's probably the best way to do it with free Motion Plus. Because a lot of early Wii games had the problem where they assumed that they would be able to track more precise movements than the original Wii Mote was actually capable of. That was one of the main issues with Twilight Princess Wii. So it's kind of like how a lot of, like, DS developers, especially third-party developers, ended up just using the second screen for a map. Let's try. That's pretty funny. Trying to get that to go. There it goes.
Those pills are great when you wash them down with a little scotch. I like to wash down my scotch with a little scotch. I like to wash down the scotch I poured that scotch with a little more scotch. I like scotch. I like scotch.
Wash down the scotch with some more scotch. Okay, so I'm supposed to find orbs. I think I need to just pass the level. I don't think that was just a bonus. Opening of the map, I think, showed me where they were. And there's one in the dragon's mouth. The lyrics of this song are really funny. They've got that like literal on-the-nose feel of like a credits theme from the movie that Will Smith was in. Dragon orb get. No, I like it. I'm not complaining. It's good, kind of cheesy.
That's what happens if you text while you're driving, you fucking cunts.
Oh, come on, man.
That reminds me, when's lunch? After breakfast.
That was a stupid joke, but it was pretty good. I like that one.
The better part of valor. I say discretion is the better part of being a fucking pussy.
And look who's rolling in, that ironclad asshole who thinks he's the fifth Beatle. I hope Jack kicks his fat armored ass. Let the good times roll.
You make me feel pukey.
He ate the turtle orb. That worked that time. Okay. Oh. Nope, need to do two different ones there. Probably gonna die.
She's bearing up. Celebrity voices are impersonations only. Shitty impersonations.
Okay. Got one more of these.
Rest in chaos.
I don't know where the other one is. It's probably inside a building somewhere. Can't really stop to look around, I don't think. Maybe it's up here.
Get out the body bag. Why, you taking home leftovers?
Jack, he's a psychomaniac. Come on, let me grab him. Or not. It's funny.
How automations take a good kills away from real people.
Jesus Christ.
Here's the pride of Asian town, the money shot. How you gonna lay the money down today, player?
Fucking sweet. Money shot time. More fun. Please keep your hands away from the moving blade. That is quite an agreeable shot. I thought you made that probably could be.
Thought I would get an orb up here, but I guess not. Above me again. Yay, Jack's high on life.
Well, I tell you how I lay the money down, pimps and players, but that'd be a Black Baron trade secret. Shit, I'ma give you a hint though, cause that's the kind of pimp I is. Take a bottle full of bub, shook up nice and tight, and pop that shit down a G's throat and take aim. Just be careful to aim quick, cause this bad boy's a 3-second man. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, baby? Oh, you want to see who was on the money tonight? All right, folks, she don't talk too much, but she about to take care of all of y'all.
No, at least they got a black actor to play him, right? Because as much as I love John DiMaggio, he's done a caricature voice for years on different characters on Futurama, for example. Those are still funny.
The object of this challenge is to caress the targets on the sexy girls?
More like hit the targets, but yeah.
And the more targets you fondle, the higher your score?
I wouldn't say bundle, but you got the idea. Jack whacks his victims towards the targets with a big old bat and gets bonus points for every score.
Scoring chicks with a big bat? Ew, I do.
Just came your head in with the bat, but you get no bonus. I'd be happy now. Howard, show us on the doll where the man touched you.
I've heard that one before.
I bet you have.
Spiritual successor kind of a thing.
Talking guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years.
Okay, I got it. So now we throw him up there and he goes high enough.
Bigger than the right one. I knew this chick once who had 3 nipples. Yes.
That's the story.
Well, at least he gets a refreshing beverage on his way to massive injury. You're loving this, aren't you? Yes.
Jessica experienced bliss. Yeah, I would say if I had to summarize this game, it's trying to do satire, occasionally succeeding, but mostly just recreating the thing it's satirizing, which is fine. It's still pretty funny.
So what's in those bottles anyway? Mad juice. And do I want to know what mad juice is? Probably not. Some say we all wear masks to hide our true self. Your true self is a moron, and there ain't a mask big enough to hide it. Tossing guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years. Well, at least he gets a refreshing beverage on his way to massive injury. 30 seconds. I'm gonna do it. You should. So what's in those bottles anyway?
Trying to shake him first. None of that actually matters.
What mad juice is? Talking guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years. Seconds like MadWorld isn't. Yours isn't. 5 seconds. This man, do it.
myself.
Every time. Alright, where's this orb I'm missing? Anyone look up where the third orb is in this level of MadWorld orbs? There's dragon, turtle. I think it showed me when the map started. I think I need it to finish the stage. I got the dragon one, that one's already done. I got the turtle one, so there's supposed to be a third one somewhere. I assume it's somewhere up top. The only area that seems like it stands out is the sushi. Okay. Oh, there it is. Occasionally comes out here, I guess, is the idea. There it is. Sushi orb. Do you think it would be 4 heavenly deities or whatever? Come on. Rin. Like a black widow spider strings death with ecstasy. Whoosh.
Here comes Rin, the fantastic Kung Fu Queen. Kreese, didn't the two of you have a thing a while back?
If by thing you mean a 5-minute fight that left me spitting teeth and pissing blood, yeah, then we had a thing.
I'm
Props.
going to enjoy every moment.
I was talking about the pizza. Oh, I thought you were talking about package. We'll be back with news.
Rin's bad knockback moves sending Jack dangerously close to the electricity.
And all the martinis I'm knocking back are sending me dangerously close to an alcoholic meltdown.
Waiter, another martini for my friend. That happy joke completely healed Jack.
Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer. What was
It's true.
I'm going to enjoy every moment.
Anybody in the audience betting on Rin just lost your pants.
By the way, why aren't you wearing your pants?
Let the boys get you, man. I think I saw a little breather when Rin did her combo kick.
Really?
Yeah, Kennedy kicks like a man, Jack. That fucking fan flew
again.
Win that power struggle. I think he got defeated. Jack showed that move to his boss. Jack can't be the girl he should turn in his testicle. I think I saw a little beaver when Rin Rin did her combo kick. Really? Come on, Jack, let her kick me. Take your kicks like a man, Jack. Then kick him slow. Looking like Jack, running out of gas. Well, I'm not.
I can really sympathize with Jack right now and how he feels.
Thinking back to the days on Death
No, I just hit my fucking
Chance to do some damage there. Screw that up. It's fine. Don't carry over lives across levels anyway.
Yeah, but getting annoyed is dangerous. In that case, you make me very, very dangerous. Take the fork and knife chainsaw because it's done. Ridland's bad knockback move is sending Jack dangerously close to the electricity. And all the martinis I'm knocking back are dangerously close to an alcoholic knockout. Waiter, another martini for my friend.
Almost got it.
I think I saw a little beaver when Rin did her combo kick. Take your kicks like a man, Jack. Then kick it slow. Then high. Then slow. Then really pound.
Some of the time he just doesn't take damage, it seems like. Stop blocking.
Another martini for my friend.
I think Jack's pretty much shot his load. Speaking of which, nah, never mind. That one was too damn easy.
It's pretty funny. Shogun, featuring the big bonsai.
Why did you let him live, Jack? As those scumbags noted, a dead civilian isn't worth many points, but a live one is worth nothing.
So you want me to kill that kid?
I merely want to know why you did not kill him.
'Cause I'm a good guy.
Why? Do I need a reason not to kill someone? I'm in this game to kill other contestants, not go hunting
Got
after
like
some
some
half-dead civvy.
Death Race 2000 vibes too. They're talking about how many points a doctor's worth.
Jack, this is a business. As long as you have a contract with us, you are obligated to follow the rules.
Rules? Is there any rule here but kill or be killed? Look, if wasting a few doctors is gonna up my pay, I'm happy to do it. But don't you think your audience would rather see me paint the sidewalks red with someone my own size?
Of course, you are an artist, Jack. Go out and make us happy. Make your fans happy.
I aim to please.
Like I missed the scene where he didn't kill a civilian. I wasn't paying attention.
So, what's the deal here again? Same as always. Jack's gotta kill every sucker he sees.
Oh shit, I mean to skip their dialogue. spear is now available.
I gotta say, it's always nice to get some fresh hardware. Joshua, what goes right?
That sounded like a little girl in a man costume. If the shoe fits.
Jack's going spear fishing, and by fish, I mean victim.
What do you mean by spear?
I mean spear, you idiot.
Well, now Jack's just toying. There's something about the sound of a grown man screaming in terror that just makes me happy.
Here's the little things in life.
Not open this door yet. It's funny, he's just stuck on your spear while you're fighting. That's pretty good. Like a skewer with multiple ninjas on it. Oh, here we go.
Jack is the wolf.
Oh yeah, that scene from a while ago.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a hot tip. Jack gets extra points for saving all the hookers.
Reminds me of a joke. What did the leper say to the hooker?
What?
Keep the dip.
I thought you said it was a joke.
Jesus. Oh, that's cool with the shadow. I like that.
I recognize this bastard. His name is Tengu, and he's full of sneaky ninja tricks.
Yeah.
This guy looks like trouble.
I hope Jack hands him his nimble ninja ass.
Can't really see very well. Oh my god, he's got me stun locked. I'm trying to spam dodge to get out of the way here. Come on, turn around, Jack. Really struggling to target this guy. This spear can't hit him? Just possible?
Jack just got pwned. He got pwned? I don't know, I guess. You're not
He only takes damage in certain periods. Having this problem with the last boss where there's just times where my attack would clearly hit her, but then she wouldn't take damage for whatever reason.
I probably died before I dropped my bag. When people die, they crap their pants anyway. All those
Probably smells like a hobo convention down there. Good point.
My ass kicked.
Eating an onion healed Jack from the insane amount of ass kickery he's been handed.
Well, Howard, I'll tell you, it's a special one. It was MadWorld testosterone and cocaine.
What he's having. That reminds me, fix my leaky roof. Do you know how when you're seriously cool and all of a sudden the spider drops from the ceiling? I hate that.
You're gay.
It's raining.
Oh boy. Has more points open to Bloodbath Challenge. Okay.
Oh, shit. Tonight we bring you a fireworks extravaganza. Guaranteed to go up in them skies with all the powder and power we got. Oh, you pimps and players out there? I'm in for a real treat.
There's the switch. Jack has it. One bomb challenge.
Find it. Not through here. Huh? Just eye rolly shit. Just stuff that was already tired in 2009, right? There we go. I thought I just triggered it.
Oh, thank you.
Jack's gotta work hard to rescue all those working girls.
Big reward if he manages.
I just bet.
You know, head injury is the leading cause of death in motorcycles.
You know, I think Jack's about to beat that statistic.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the kind of treat only the Bishop of Blood and Carnage, the Black Baron, stops him. To light up the night, all you got to do is toss a motherfucker into a tube. Then it's only a matter of time before that ass gets tapped and kabloom! Shit be flying. You think it's the 4th of July up in this motherfucker. God damn. Hey, come on, baby. No, you know I love you. Yeah. Whoa! No, hell no! Here goes my code.
Round one.
This should be fun.
should. Amazing accuracy, Jack.
Ooh, that would look pretty.
It's funny.
How romantic! Kreese, this would be the perfect time to propose.
I suppose you shut that back up.
It has some creative stuff. Spectacle brawler just isn't really my genre. I have yet to play a spectacle brawler that I feel like is structured in a way that I'm required to play it the way that's fun. Like here they like give you the chainsaw and it's really effective, and then the announcers make fun of you for using it, and it doesn't give you a lot of points. So I'm like, okay, well then what's the chainsaw for? Always had that problem with like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, where it's like, you can just kind of run around and mash one button. You'll still beat the game, right? You won't get an S rating, but like nothing in the game reinforces needing to get an S rating. Come on, pick up the guy.
5 seconds, this is it, do it! Jackson, dead eye!
And that's a dead guy!
Oh, I'm not taking it seriously.
Nothing says I love you like a bunch of body parts and shrapnel plummeting through the air.
Aw, give me a hug, you big romantic lunkhead. 30 seconds, I'm gonna do it,
It's had a couple bits that are actually pretty clever satire. The concept of Asia Town making fun of Americans, like flattening everyone from the continent of Asia, is funny, right? And in a deft hand would actually be a really good gag. The idea of a Japanese developer making fun of Americans for doing that is itself very funny, but a lot of the time they're just kind of recreating the thing. Hey, the Looney Tunes stuff is funny.
An explosive add to another nameless jerk. Those fireworks were astronomical.
That doesn't even fucking make sense.
It sort of does if you think about it.
Nope, not to waste my time.
Oh, thank you.
Jack rescued all the hookers. He gets a bonus.
Those hookers give me a bonus. They give me a bonus. Bonus in my...
Oh, third time.
Anything else in here? Do something to activate the elevator.
That heavy pill completely healed Jack.
What? I guess drugs really are the answer. What was the question? You think that bike buys the ninja an advantage?
Ask me in a minute when he's got a kickstand up his ass.
I like the lock-on is actually pretty useless. It doesn't change the way you face enemies, sadly. You actually be able to see what I'm doing.
I've composed another haiku.
Super violence.
Break it down for me, man.
Dipshit on Sunday.
Yeah, it's pretty funny having the enemies on the skewer. Hopefully one life is enough here, we'll see. Running out of lives seems like it's pretty time punishing in this game.
This is what we've been waiting for, folks.
Put the kids to bed because you don't want them to see this.
Did you really want them to see everything up till this point?
Oh, sure, why not? Don't want to raise a society full of pussies.
Now we're in for a fight.
Fucking A, it's time for the big boys to dance.
Shall we? Just like the great gladiators of ancient Rome, these two men will enter the arena and clash in hand-to-hand combat for nothing more than the enjoyment of the rich and powerful.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I read it on a greeting card once.
Beat me, little one.
The big bastard's pretty handsome. Take sticker.
Just watch chocolate breakfast bacon for simple time or any number of breakfast-related food metaphors.
I'm getting hungry. The big bastard's pretty handsome. Take sticker.
Just watch.
Oh yeah, I'm super gonna die and have to do this level over again, I think.
Breakfast-related food metaphors.
I'm getting hungry.
Jack's got him on drugs. Now he just has to convince him that unprotected anal sex is okay.
Howard, I think you've got this confused with one of your dating experiences. Oops.
But maybe Jack is still convincing.
Try to eat that.
I think that armor gives the Shogun an unfair advantage.
That's not the advantage that's worth anything in this game. The big bastard's pretty handsome. Take sticker.
Just haven't taken advantage of that. Got some extra damage there.
Or any number of breakfast-related food metaphors. Bastards turning into the heat.
Or it could just be the place is catching on fire.
I think that armor gives the Shogun an unfair advantage.
That's the only advantage that's worth anything in this game.
My weapon broke. Okay.
Jack ripped off his piece of armor.
Now he needs to rip off his fucking head.
Just watch. Jack will fix his bacon, settle his hash, or any number of breakfast-related food metaphors.
I'm getting hungry. You live by the chainsaw, you die by the chainsaw. When it stops working.
Take a point of that chainsaw because it's done.
You think he climbed to the roof for the view?
If so, he'll find it a view to die for. Jack's getting dusted.
Main thing it reminds me of is Death Race 2000. Yeah, Running Man. Seen the movie. Battle Royale.
Exquisite. Just exquisite, Jack. You're a born kill seeker, you know that? You have real talent.
Mom always said I was special.
Do you know how many years this game has gone on? Thousands, Jack. Thousands.
Excuse me?
Not quite on this scale, of course, but just as vital.
Oh, the original's got David Carradine. It's awful.
A grand fact.
My parents were really into like bad horror as a kid, so I got exposed to a lot of stuff like that.
There has been war. Even at our most peaceful moments, we've never been truly free of the seeds of strife. As long as there is power, territory, ethnicity, belief,
ideals. As long as there are people, there will be conflict. Our age is not different than any other. Come, Jack, how many countries do you know that are truly at peace?
What if we kill all of the sponsors, though?
You know who this guy is, Jack? He's the one asshole. Get it? One asshole to rule them all?
I didn't realize there was gonna be a pop quiz. What's your point?
The first Death Watch games took place 2,000 years ago in Mesopotamia. The Fertile Crescent then. Now nothing but rocks and sand. War had been the way of life there for years. Weary of the bloodshed, the leaders from each camp chose champions to fight on their behalf. To the victor went the rule of law. That was the beginning.
So they realized the price of power is blood, and they wanted to cut costs.
Precisely. Thus began the games. At times the games are fought to decide the fate of a country. Other times it is merely to determine the outcome of a feud. But the goal remains the same. The settlement of conflict for the minimum price in blood. That is why the games exist.
So, then what's this all about, huh? What fate does it decide? You telling me an entire city and everyone in it is the minimum price for this game?
The world is controlled not by the masses, but by the hands of a few. It is an undeniable fact, and it has always been so. That all men are created equal is a myth. The people are nothing but weeds.
All of history is a history of class conflict.
Gardeners. Only when the weeds are cut may flowers bloom.
From all the fertilizer you're spreading, I'm guessing you're a gardener.
You're a talented man. It's good to know some things don't change. Welcome back, Jack.
It's good to be home.
All right. Yokozuna. Torn tigers in two and broken bears' backs.
Here comes Jack as he walks in amongst all those beautiful flowers.
Nothing says I'm gonna rip your fucking head off like making an entrance to a bunch of flowers.
That was pretty good.
And here comes the big
I think the saving grace here is that they were allowed to improv. If they tried to script anything they're saying, it would be so bad and cringe and wouldn't be funny at all. At least the whole stage is a boss fight, so if I die, I don't lose that much time.
Shot, boy.
Presumably I do have to throw him, ring out him, and just beat him up.
Shogun is a trademark of the Tokyo Gym. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, somebody made me to say it. You know, sumo wrestlers always stamp their feet. Now, rather than trying to shake out any food that might have gotten caught in a foldy skin, I just look back over and slap the pancreas out. That's why you piss out the tube is one of the reasons. How did Jack miss a target that big? Maybe he's on drugs. I know I am. At least I think I am. Sucker punch that sucker! Nice, Jack! Push that big fucker out of the ring on the side. Or electrify. Or otherwise dangerous. Round two. Make human stew.
pretty funny. I think it was a Wiimote swipe, not nunchuck swipe here. No. Gave it to me, okay.
I can really sympathize with Jack right now in how he feels. Thinking back to your days on Death Watch. No, I just hit my funny bone.
Here we go.
If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
He's fighting dirty. Ooh, missed it that time, coach.
Kicking him in the spleen. Suck my dick, Dr. Anatomy. It's located right here.
It's fine.
Jack just got pwned. He got pwned? Don't you own? You're a fucking fossil, and shit like this just makes it sadder.
See, that's funny instead of cringe because he makes fun of him for saying it, right?
Well, Jack just got the one, and he has to use it wisely. Nice, Jack. Push that big fucker out of the ring and onto something. Or otherwise dangerous. Wow! Jack turned Yokozuna into Fuji's butt plug.
Yeah.
Hey, I just saved your ass. How about pointing that thing someplace else, huh? Guns make me nervous.
He was the one they were referring to as the kid.
Thank you.
You can thank me by getting up and coming over here. Don't worry, if I was gonna kill you, I'd do it right out here. Look, I'm not a contestant, but if you don't hurry up, I am gonna shoot you.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'll go with you. My name's Leo. Leo Falmont. I'm in my residency at Jefferson Central
Leo
Hospital's
Falmont.
ER. Or I was, I guess. Thanks again.
So what's your excuse?
What?
Why are you still alive?
Alive?
They sprayed this whole damn place with a virus. If you're not a contestant, why didn't you get sick? Why the hell are you still alive?
Good question.
It all happened so fast. The island was cut off before we knew what was going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, beloved citizens of Varagon City, lend me your ears. We have cut off all road and rail access to and from Jefferson Island. No one enters, no one leaves. We have also disabled your cellular devices, phones, and all internet connections. All satellite signals from the island will be jammed. You are our captive audience. Justice is an idea the weak cling to legitimize their drab, peaceful existence. True justice can only be found when lives are at stake, especially one's own. I challenge you to seize the day. Redefine justice in your own terms. Let the games begin. To those of you still wondering, this is a game of survival. Might makes right. It is the only law, and your only chance if you wish to live through this. To those who do survive, you will not only win the right to live, but a substantial financial reward to the tune of $100 million. To participate in this game, you need only pick up a weapon, a pipe, a bat, a knife, anything will do. Then you need to kill someone.
You just need to put this
Family members and
cutscene
neighbors
halfway
are
through the
a
game.
convenient place to begin. Yes, one more thing. We've dispersed a biological agent, a virus, across Jefferson Island. Everyone infected, which is all of you, will die within 24 hours. If you care to live longer than 24 hours, all you need do is indicate your willingness to participate in our game. Kill anyone, and you will be given a vaccine. Oh, and I suggest you act quickly. The virus incubation period varies by person. Some may suffer adverse effects much sooner than others. A case in point.
Get back! He's hemorrhaging!
Game over.
So who'd you kill, Doc? A patient?
Damn it! I didn't kill anybody! I didn't develop symptoms because I took the vaccine they made. And I didn't kill anyone to get it. I stole it from someone who had.
You?
The virus got him before he was able to take it.
Your lucky day, isn't it?
I've got an ID on your friend. Born in 1993 in Ausrein, Harmonia. Went to public high school, majored in medicine at Berrigan State, top of his class. The rest of his story checks out.
So, guess we trust the doc.
If you're not a contestant, who are you? You with some kind of rescue squad? There's gonna be a rescue, right? Why haven't they sent anyone yet?
Because everyone's too busy running around with their heads up their asses to do anything. Sorry, but the cavalry ain't coming.
It also has the feel of like a
the island's cut
Escape
off
from New York,
completely.
Escape from LA.
Spy satellites are jammed. All they know on the outside is that a terrorist group's taken over. Terrorists with lots of firepower and the balls to use
Well,
it.
Sin City seems to be
So
the
we're
main
hostages.
inspiration. So.
Targets, more like it. If I were you, I'd go find myself a good hole to hide in.
What? You're not gonna get me out of here?
Sorry, kid. I've got things to take care of. I don't help people. I kill them.
Not be surprised. Mad Castle. The Shamans.
Hello, Jack.
Jack Kamen, registered chaser with the Guild under the Bureau's High Crimes Division. Graduated from Stanfield, joined the Marines.
Stanfield.
His squad saw some action, a few top-secret missions. The Lyceria Embassy hostage crisis
Surprised
in
they're
92,
bothering to even do
the
this
Albedo
story
Airport
stuff.
takeover in 97. Earned himself 3 silver stars. Regular hero.
And good at making corpses, as we've seen. It all begins to make sense.
Later says he left the Marines and joined the Varigan City PD as a detective in the homicide division. Oh, this is interesting. You remember the kidnapping of the Minister of Transportation's daughter?
Yes, Palgostini, wasn't it? I seem to recall they paid the ransom and found the girl murdered.
It seems that Jack was in charge of the case at first, but got removed after a falling out with the department heads over strategy. According to the PD, Jack went rogue after that. They claimed his actions pushed the kidnappers into killing their hostage. He gets reprimanded, they even take him to court. He's found not guilty, but he still quits the department.
After which the chasers snatch him up. So who's he chasing? And what does it have to do with our games?
I'll have to crack the Bureau servers. Give me a moment.
Look for something high stakes. Something put up by a celebrity. Something that would interest a man like Jack.
There's over 30 bounties posted here. Which could it be?
Armed forces of the United States.
Naomi Ann Boris, the mayor's daughter. She's on the island.
So, he's after the mayor's only child, huh?
This drafty castle was moved brick by brick to Jefferson Island from eastern Zambikistan over a century ago. Unfortunately, along with the bricks came that country's most important export.
Mangolf.
Zombies! These shambling bastards inhabit every crevice in this crap castle and are harder to kill than a closet full of cockroaches.
Yeah, cock-sucking castle's inhabited by all kinds of unnatural fucking monsters. Just better be on top of this game here. He's gonna kill you, nasty.
Zombies and ninjas. Oh, we got more like super on the nose Will Smith raps. Right directly about the level that we're in. It's great. I feel like we need more of that in society. There is a TikTok guy who was doing those for like really serious movies. What if Tar ended with a Will Smith rap summarizing it? Just talk like a pirate day. It's my nephew's birthday. It's always remembered.
Jack better avoid this Grim Reaper wannabe or he'll be shorter by a head.
He's a pain in the neck, all right.
Oh, this turd will cut your head off if you're not careful. Believe you me, that fucking hurts.
He'll give you
That was funny.
weak knees.
And not in a good way.
Well, that sucks. I don't know if I need to restart dying that early. We'll see. Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. That's actually pretty good.
Well, that zombie's ready for Halloween now,
Pumpkinhead on Walking Dead.
What's up with chicks on Halloween? Why do they always dress like sluts?
Count your blessings.
Just to put one in my knot, two in my heart, three in my soul. I wanna feel
Nothing more dangerous in society than telling two comedians that nothing is off limits.
I gotta say,
Golf
it's always
clubs,
nice to
Bill.
get some fresh home. Rock, scissors, paper, Jack loses. You can't see a fucking thing out of that mask. If Jack's a hedge, he's supposed to
I wouldn't eat that if I were you.
That's not funny. No, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. He just takes the red pill. He stays in Wonderland.
The Matrix bit is probably one of my favorite ones, just because it just sounds like it's just a line that John DiMaggio happens to have memorized, which is very funny.
Pull the zombie to the ground and swing. Watch his head go flying. Remember, the grip is the foundation of your golf swing, and developing the right grip is critical to your success in hitting the ball further and straighter. What are you talking about? Flail on the fucker and smack his head off.
Yeah, that's funny.
Jack puts the mash in mashing nibbler. That's a pretty inside golf term. You play a lot?
It's a pretty inside golf term.
Mashing nibbler. Gotta work on that snap hook of his. What's the problem? Snap that guy's head off pretty good. That was right on the sweet spot.
Scoring your yard count is pretty cool.
It was so sweet. That's what happens if you run with scissors. This is the Cinderella story out of nowhere. What are you talking about? It's a movie.
Happy Onion.
Noonan.
Oh, come on. Come on, Jack. Grab one of these guys. Like, you can't until you hit them once or something? Maybe there's only certain enemies that you're allowed to do the one finisher on.
You can't see a fucking thing on that mask. The thing's that Jack's a hedge. He's supposed to chill. That's not funny.
I think Jack's pretty much shot his load. Really? Did he go good-goosh? If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Let's see who the craziest is.
After eating that big stinky onion, Jack will be able to knock down enemies just by breathing on them. I used to blow the bastards over with an anus blistering fart attack. Same principle, other origins.
Yeah, okay, they're just immune to it. I see.
That's what happens if you run with scissors.
It's cute.
For what? For fuck's sake, you idiot! It's what you say when you tee off. Let's see who the craziest is. Make you go. Caught up in the maze. Let's see who the craziest. Now we ain't finished yet. And now you ain't finished yet.
Ow. I don't know why I got knocked off there, but okay. This has been fun, but I should stop using it, I think. Very slow.
Look here, the pit named Black Bandits out there. Ain't much for the sport, but seeing as how y'all like hitting them little white things, I present to you Band Golf.
Come on, Jack. Follow the star, pull the switch, and start the bloodbath challenge. We'll just keep calling you a half a fag until you do.
Oof. They got a lot of the brutal slurs in this one.
Just don't go asking the Bishop of Blood and Carnage to caddy for your ass, punk-ass bitch. Now, y'all want to get your game on, all you got to do is take this here Bloodbath Challenge Club and tee off on some motherfucker's fat-ass dome. We place target rings all over the place, and if you succeed in giving any one of them head, so to speak, you gonna be doing fine. So put on your knee-highs, bitch, and punch your motherfucking stuff. baby. Now, look here, you going for the wrong club now. Ooh, but you always did have a sweet stroke. Oh, no, 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 no!
Okay, we'll see how that goes with the... Hopefully all the enemies are able to be... Oh, give me that one. I see, I can aim, sort of. Facing the right way. One sec, y'all. Andrea's calling me. Sorry, Andrea, my wife, lost internet at the lab and thought that everyone in town lost internet.
Jack just set a record in the long distance for an airborne head, previously held by trapeze artists and blowjob experts, the Soaring Smugs Hunters. 2 minutes! The amount of time it took your wife to fuck the bridesmaids after your wedding. Maybe I should end this. Yeah, maybe you should. For what? For fuck's sake, you idiot! It's what you say when you tee off.
It is pretty funny giving you the golf minigame. It's more work than I would have expected. I don't know. I don't think there's any kind of substantial bonus for getting a high score, since nothing carries over between levels, right? Like lives or anything like that. I guess the reward is getting to see more crazy ultra-violent stuff. Where they're going to be. Good enough. I think with these challenges, they actually go on longer the more you're scoring, don't they? Or at least we had one earlier that was like that. Maybe it advances the next section more quickly.
Looks like Jack's boss is about to give him some new killing tools.
Boss battle challenge. I thought I had a hill somewhere here that I left behind.
Oh yeah, they're just like my
I'm looking for is above me. Oh, I see. That's pretty funny.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just wail on the fucker and stop his
MadWorld is what happens when you keep every take. Alright, there we go.
Dead motherfuckers are tough. No lie. Cut their asses into pieces, and the pieces keep biting your ass.
Okay, hopefully one life is enough for this. At least the insta-kill, like, scythe guy didn't get to respawn. Ward boss.
Here come the shamans! The bleeding hearts out there whine that fur is murder, and in this case, they're abso-fucking-lutely right. This pack of mangy motherfuckers chewed my ass off in the 04 games, and to this day, I still shit a little crooked. When you hear them howl, get ready for a rabid mauling from the whole savage pack. I didn't know you shot crooked. Little bit.
I didn't know you shot crooked.
Smell fresh meat.
Oh, but only one of them is the actual boss, it looks like. Oh, hey, pottery smash.
Looks like Jack is whipping out his meat. Don't you get any ideas?
Didn't work the way I was expecting.
It's pretty easy. Just try to get them to eat their fucking best. You'll be very angry.
Did bring them by the traps, but it didn't seem to be doing anything that's helping them.
Finish their plant. Not one-on-one, but when they fight as a pack, they can chew the balls right off you. You know this because... Jesus, you just want to see my balls,
Nope.
don't you? Have they been sabotaged?
Vertical. Got it.
With the power struggle. Well, every dog but the 90s still send them to the ground. They say discretion is the better part of valor. I say discretion is the better part of being a fucking pussy. Out of it, Jack, and muscle that mangy mouth. Sounds like he was ready to run away wet. What does that mean? It's a horse metaphor.
I'm gonna have to repeat this level. I can already feel it. A lot of times in this game where you just don't do, the enemy just has iframes and it's not clear why. One thing that's kind of amusing is that it gives you distinct inputs it wants you to do for the nunchuck. Like it'll say, oh, do nunchuck down, nunchuck up, nunchuck left, but it actually only cares about waggle. It does care about Wiimote up versus Wiimote left or right. It'd be great to get some food. Is that... Probably not any here. Okay.
Go put some life back into Jack. Yay! Jack's high on life. You, sir, are a fucking idiot. Thank you for letting me serve.
Oh, that's really helpful.
Another life for Jack. Extra life once and came back as a roach. You got the wheel of karma extra life. I actually enjoyed it. You know, a cockroach can live for a week without its head. Big deal. I went through 8 years of marriage without any head. It's an extra life for Jack. I wonder why those other guys didn't grab that extra life. Yeah, it's almost as if same with the happy onions and power-ups. It's like only Jack can see the weird.
chasing this guy. Come on, man. Yeah, see if it's the same. Is it vertical first? Nope. Oh, it's different every time. Okay. Here we go. It's funny.
Them, Crease? You know I can't read, you bastard. I know. I just like rubbing your nose in it.
More Mad Castle. Rank. Okay, got the motorcycle from Hammerspace.
So, the target's in this castle, huh? Complete with facilities for getting medieval, no less. I can't decide whether that's really cool or really perverse. Maybe both.
Mayor Boris is quite the real estate mogul. He had that castle brought over from Austria and renovated it to be a hotel. It was supposed to be open this Christmas. They were holding a private opening ceremony for A-listers the day the Death Watchers hit. The paparazzi were literally foaming at the mouth outside.
But the mayor wasn't there?
Oh, the hotel was his daughter Naomi's baby. She was the one throwing the party.
She's still alive.
I'm tapping into the same circuit the Death Watchers are using to run their game. Everyone but the rich and famous seem to be forced into playing, but I'm not sure why. Maybe they struck some kind of deal with game control?
You think? Wouldn't there have been some communication with the mayor?
Probably.
I guess we'll know for sure when I get her.
Wanted.
Hello, pimps, players, and pain purveyors. How's everybody doing out there? I don't give a fuck. Sorry to interrupt the mayhem, but there's a very special person I'd like to introduce to you all. That's right, motherfuckers. It's your motherfucker, Jack Cayman in this bitch. This motherfucker is a bounty hunter with the Chasers. During the day, he tracks down missing children and dangerous criminals for fun and profit. But when it comes time to chill, Jack just likes to smoke motherfuckers and kill cigars. But for all you motherfuckers that already know him, I guess I don't need to tell you that. 'Cause you're all dead. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Jack is one tough cookie, ex-Marine special ops and expert in all forms of kicking that ass. In other words, just what we looking for here at the Death Watch games. But there's only one problem. Jack's not here to play the game. No, this motherfucker's chasing tail.
Hey, Naomi. It's you.
Naomi and Boris. This fine motherfucker, as you all know, is the daughter of Varigan City's emperor. Mayor Boris. Jack's here at the mayor's request to rescue his daughter. Oh, ain't that shit sweet?
You know what the problem with fame is?
Jack, look out.
Groupies.
How much should we put on him?
1 million. And change the money.
Definitely
line
has
for
the feel of
audience
like
to
the late
minus
2000s games that were
200 on the
terrified of having any
plus
story in the
300
opening.
Jack.
$1 million motherfucking dollars to the one who bags Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
A bounty on a bounty hunter? Clever.
But it's the zombies. I guess they're like zombie themed.
Callously carved cadavers, violent vivisections, and just plain crazy science gone wrong. Science! That's what's hidden behind the blood-spattered walls of the castle's monstrous laboratory. Anyone dumb enough to wander into this basement butcher shop unprepared is likely to wind up with an electrode up his ass and 6 pig tits dropped into his back. 7, huh? 7 pig tits. They showed one on my stomach, too. Dude, awesome.
I was hoping I would trigger there. I don't know what makes it go. Try to throw guys in here and then activate it. Soundtrack is really funny. Definitely a highlight.
The drill man coming. There isn't a wall in this town that can stand up against his mighty drill, much less a
Big long driller.
comment. I did it. You are such a douchebag and fucking you. Jack sponsors up in the ante with some new weapons.
I'm gonna farm this place. Looks like trap healing here too, which is nice.
That's what the ladies used to call me before my accident. Oh yeah, well what do they call you now? They don't call me.
It's pretty funny. Does not work that time for whatever reason.
I hate the way those fucking zombies regenerate. Oh yeah, they're just like my genital warts. You burn them off and they come back stronger. God damn it.
I'm on the death watch and it ain't gonna stop. Come on, guys. Come in here. It's a mad world.
Jack's got to cut and run to get past that big wave. You mean he's got to run or he'll get cut? Well,
Guy refuses to die. I don't care about the spiked bat.
people cutters separate the men from the boys. Or at least
I think it just doesn't work if the drill guy's in the area. I don't know if I can get up there very easily. Wow, that's instant death. Okay, lesson learned. Not worth it.
Stay off the drugs, kid.
Maybe it unlocks and I get certain thresholds. Come on, dude. Hey, it's an onion. I'd like to see that. It says first blood every time I attack him, which makes me worry that I'm not actually doing damage to him each time. Harass me for the whole level, I think. Come on, y'all. I'm working on it.
Now, we all know how much people nowadays love to ask for seconds, the greedy motherfuckers. So that's why we giving you an extra big helping hand.
Death Press
of what you
2.
require and desire. Pips, players, and pain purveyors, give it up for the Death Press 2.
Hey, Jack, remember all that fun stuff when you did with Death Press 1? Well, Death Press 2 is up and running.
Yeah, go fuck up some punks, nerds, and boys. Man, those living dead motherfuckers are tough.
No lie. Cut their ass.
Hell yeah, there's a sequel, bitch. How y'all tricks doing? It's me, baby. The Black Baron. Stop staring. Now, the rules to this one are easy with a capital EZ. When the big hand is out and looking for action, toss a G in there and let it squeeze the pimp juice out of him. And when the hand goes away, you never know where it's gonna come back out to play. So stay on your toes, players. Oh! Ah! Oh, shit, nigga, shit.
So the deal here is for Jack to grab as many assholes as
the red page?
Gotta hand it to you. You nailed that.
Like the postman mailed your ex-wife.
Hey!
Special delivery.
Jack goes like a little girl.
Are you kidding? Jack throws little girls under moving buses. That was just a bad toss.
There we go. Then it grabs a bunch in the area. Okay.
Put your arm into it. I did that funky monster beat. 1 minute, the amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon.
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do.
Oh, he missed the ball. Shake hands, motherfucker.
Oh, spanked. Jack's gotta get those goons under that monster's lid if he wants to score points.
Excuse me. Enemies keep despawning on me while I'm trying to find them to throw them.
More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of pharmaceuticals won't fix.
This is brought to you by drugs. That's good.
Ow, you fucker, you shot me! What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
Why do they have that at the end of every challenge?
Get the right tool for the job.
Do you mean the right killing tool?
I do indeed, Chris.
Boss battle challenge is next. Come here, bud. I get pretty good XP for throwing them in the pit, it looks like. Rolling zombie gathers no moss. Yeah, I get more points if I stomp their heads. Come on. There you go. I feel like this game would be a substantial workout with Waggle. There's a lot of times you're just kind of having to like mash Waggle. Brainy and Brawny. A rechargeable package. Unfortunately, I lost a life to trying to get a life. That doesn't cause me problems here.
Oh, yeah. Frank, I remember you fighting this guy in the 07 games. He had his arm so far up your ass that you looked like an adorable hand puppet.
Yeah, well, they took the toughest chunks off a bunch of dead fighters and stitched them together to make this electric motherfucker. Yeah, he's dumb as a box full of blondes, but stronger than shit with a punch that'll zap the ass off you. Clumsy fucker, though. Jack can take him if he fights smart and fast.
Smash!
Don't be in the water.
Jack, I'm Frank's gonna blow you like an overloaded diesel.
Is that some kind of boost?
Okay, being down here is unacceptable in general. It's instant. I'm gonna have to do this level again. Falling in the water just makes you take so much sequential damage. You can't really run away from him either. Some healing. If he knocks me down like that this frequently, I'm in trouble. Jump constantly to avoid a little bit of damage. This is not a level I want to do again. It's so long.
Nice try, Jack. Actually, it was a shitty fucking try.
I don't know how I'm supposed to fight him. I can barely do any damage to him when he's on the top. It's frustrating. Hit him like twice for like the 20th of his health bar.
So, the target's in this castle.
Oh, can I not skip cuts? Okay, there we go. It did let me skip.
Callously carved cadavers, violent vivisections, and just plain crazy science gone wrong.
If anyone has any tips for this boss, let me know, because I do not want to repeat this level again. Never was able to kill this guy. He never gave me execution bonuses, as far as I know. Try to bring the weapons into it, maybe.
Celebrity voices are impersonations only.
Rock, scissors, paper. Jack's really overheating there. He better watch out or he'll turn into a fat frog like you.
I said overheating, you idiot, not overheating. And besides, I'm not fat, I'm hot.
wish you could have lives carry over between stages. I guess it's hard to say, because if you're really screwed, I guess maybe 2 could be if you were forced to do a continue. The easiest levels to get extra lives on are the first couple levels where you definitely didn't need them. Oh shit. Get him here? Nope, he's running away. Anytime I spend fighting him, I think it's a waste of time because it's time that I'm not getting score.
Now we all know how.
Hey Jack, remember all that fun stuffing you did in Death Press 1? So the deal here is for Jack to grab as many assholes as he can and toss them over to that big bitch-slapping monster pool. And in the bonus time, we'll go crazy and I will smack the zone with the red face. Gotta hand it to you, you nailed that. Like the postman nailed your ex-wife. Hey, stop the read. Put your arm into it. I did that funky monster beat. What, man? The amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon. All I have to do is pull the trigger. That's all you have to do. Jack's gotta get those goons under that monster's mitt if he wants to score points.
Working on it.
Smackdown! That was a completely healed Jack. Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer. What was the question? Big slap. Sick beats courtesy of DJ Monster Smackdown. 30 seconds. You should.
Substantially worse than last time, but whatever. It's okay.
What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna eat myself?
Come on, enemies, where you at? It's 20k versus 10k for getting an instant kill. Waiting on enemies.
Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years. As well as consecutive yardage materials extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered into pixels, and blood-curdling screams elicited from several throats. He's also a record holder of the 100-meter slam. I did not know that. Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies. Well, I guess he'll be happy soon then.
Anybody else, y'all? Out of enemies? Uh-oh. I hope I'm not out of enemies. I really don't want to do this level again. There you go. This guy again.
Looks like Jack Sponger's about to give him some new killing tools. These guys
I'm trying. Oh man, doing badly at the minigame makes you take like an extra 20 minutes to do this stage. Come on, guys. It's hard for me to tell whether going for fancy kills is worth it, because every second you spend doing something else to the enemy is a second not spent just like bisecting another zombie for 10k points for free. So I guess it depends how many enemies are on the screen, which you can take advantage of. He's leaving again. Come on. Okay, let me go top off first. Hopefully the bat helps in some way. Oh shit, well, I guess it's not that easy to get there. Did I leave any... healing items behind up here? No, alright.
These guys remind me of my ex-wife. Throw them a beating and then come back for more. I wonder why she's your ex. That was slathered with sarcasm.
This guy sucks really bad. Well, it hit pretty hard at least. I'm gonna die again immediately here.
Well, I'll
open to tips on this boss if anyone has any ideas to not get insta-killed. I keep getting locked on him too, which I don't want. Don't seem to hit him hard enough or have enough opportunity to damage him. He basically has a one-hit kill on me if I'm not lucky here. I'm just gonna be able to hit him like half the time. Don't you fucking dare. Looks like he's about to go heal. He is healing, god damn it. Only I may do that, asshole. Dude, fuck that. This guy already sucks really bad. Try to top off if I can. I think I need to make sure I'm doing enough damage here. Save the rest of my bat until I need it. I need to hit him constantly to outpace his regen, it seems like. This guy is like substantially harder than any of the enemies up to this point. Can hit you for like your whole health if things go badly. Fuck. Can't get away. Not again, dude. Shit, my shit broke. I might be in trouble now. Come on, dude. Come here. Or I can damage you.
Actually, it was a shitty fucking job. If it had been a nice try,
Don't let him heal, goddammit. chainsaw juice. Fuck. God. Oh my god. He's just stun locking me. How does his final phase work when he's out of health? Just gonna Google. That is such a time loss every time I die to him. And this is not a fun level. Frankenstein, MadWorld.
So, the target's in the...
Callously carved cadavers, violent vivisections, and just plain crazy science gone wrong. Science! That's what's hidden behind the blood-spattered walls of the castle's monstrous laboratory. Anyone dumb enough to wander into this basement butcher shop unprepared is likely to wind up with an electrode up his ass and 6 pig tips wrapped into his back. 7, huh? 7 pig tips. They sewed one on my stomach, too. Jesus, awesome. Nice try, Jack. You need to try harder if you ask me. I would love to ask you. Right there, punk fuck.
I had him at 0 health, and then he just went and healed, and there wasn't a prompt for me to finish him off. So I don't know if I got him to 0 health at a bad point in his cycle or something. I just need to know, when am I actually prompted to finish the fight with the little end of fight cutscene thing that they like to do.
This guy's not called the True Man because he likes to patch and slap. Yeah, he got many holes in things. Lots and lots of holes.
Could someone do me a favor and watch a YouTube video really quick and let me know what the finisher move is supposed to look like for Frank? I do not want to get him to 0 health again, not know how I'm supposed to kill him, and then get nuked by electricity.
That was slathered with sarcasm.
Does it happen when he's on the top? Does it happen when he's in the chair?
I wish my asshole would heal. I got him right back. That was his relevance. That guillotine reminds me of a scene at an auto shop.
Open this. I'm sure it's able to be open. I just don't want to do it.
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies.
Maybe I can throw the exploding guy at it if I see him in time.
Jesus, keep patting your ass. These guys remind me of my ex-wife. Come back for more.
I wonder why she's your ex.
Hopefully I get plenty of points in the Bloodbath Challenge and get this over with quickly. Get the points for that guy. Always runs away before I get a chance. Great if this guy would die already. Okay. Hopefully I get a ton of points from this time.
Gotta hand it to you. You nailed it. Like the postman nailed your ex-wife. Hey, special delivery. Oh, spanked. I did that funky monster beat.
Very easy to get stun locked in this game.
Flicking them like bloody boogers. 1 minute, the amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon. All I have to do is pull the trigger. That's all you have to do. High five. Doing Lisa singing. Hey, Mr. Monster, how's it going? Wow, Jackson Beans. He's beans. But look, I can hold him in my hand. I'm squishing him in my hand. It's that feeling from behind. Oh, yeah! Please! Ow!
He just chooses to do that sometimes, and when he does, I get way more points than if he doesn't. I'm also doing worse on this round than I did on the first 2 attempts against this guy. I got 400k the first time. Saved me a ton of time.
One more to go for the bonus time.
Looks like Jack is quite low. I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills.
No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of pills, you can get a happy pill.
I didn't even get the next unlock that time. My score was so bad. You just want to fight Frank again, game. Come on. I've gotten to him twice already. Second time he was dead. Just didn't give me the QTE to finish. Where are the enemies? I don't think I'm gonna be able to top off for Frank either.
Oh boy, looks like Jack Sponsor's up in the ante with some new weapons. That happy pill completely healed Jack. What? I guess drugs really
Let's hope I don't die again. I know save states don't work, so I can't use that to get around it. I'm gonna die again, I can feel it. There's too much of a cooldown on that to be able to dodge reliably on his next attack. I'm like mashing dodge there, and then when I'm locked on, I'm very likely to get hit by his electricity, which is so much damage. It's like I have to be locked on when I'm up here, or I have no chance of hitting him. Take that crate. Can't get away in time. Yeah. God damn it, that hits so hard. You just need to spam it while you're down there. Only get one other heal in this room. Oh, he's gonna get me here. could try to watch for that attack and try to punish it, maybe. That one. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, I can't reach him. That's the problem, right? Okay, that one. He's faster when that's up too, which is annoying. That still misses because he has like inexplicable iframes a bunch of the time. I think that's more damage than I can do with the... Get out of here.
Nice try, Jack. Actually, it was a shitty fucking try. If it had been a nice try, Jack would have won. Oh, your logic is impeccable as always, fuckface.
Oh my god, I can't see where the goddamn thing is. Oh my god. I tried pressing the button to dodge it. Fuck. I'm gonna die again, and I'm gonna have to spend another 30 minutes on this level.
What's the deal with that chair? Despite you could take the dumb out of it as a recharge, not discharge.
I'm behind on damage now.
This is no time to go to the beauty shop.
Shit broke. You get out of here, it's not worth it. Try to keep the scales tipped in your favor.
I can really sympathize with Jack right now on how it feels.
Take it back to your days on Death Watch.
I just happened to get him to 1 health last time, right when he was about to phase into healing himself. It's really annoying.
Yeah, so is that comment. Hey, Jack doesn't try, I don't try.
Hey, Bucky. That was a really bad level and a terrible boss. Like, especially given what the game has created the expectation for bosses up to this point.
Look at him work. The man's a machine.
All for you, Naomi. Your knight's going to need a fire hose to get that blood off his shining armor.
I had nothing to do with this. I hadn't even heard about it until now. I'm sure this is one of my father's schemes. Oh, the idiot.
So, what are you gonna do when he gets here?
It's about time. Magnificent. Magnificent.
Why, she's going to let him save her, of course. She's the damsel in distress.
This crumbling dirge factory church is one of the oldest cathedrals in Berrigan City. Once a beautiful tourist attraction, it's now been declared a public safety hazard and is scheduled for demolition. In the meantime, the place is a favorite makeout spot for local teenagers, who are a regular source of protein for the ravenous bats, rats, and various vermin who nest in this crumbling death trap.
Amazing. Why did they even bother with the bridge area where you can get hit twice by falling pillars?
You know, I like a gal who sucks as much as the next guy, but this blood-hungry bitch can give a hickey that'll put you in the morgue. Yeah, I fought her in the Eastern Bloc game.
For a second I thought she was voiced by John DiMaggio. That was funny.
I was declared legally dead for a week.
Awesome rack on her, though.
Oh, true that. While you're blinded by her headlights, she'll sick a swarm of bastard bats on you to mess up your shit. Plus, the fuckers have fleas.
Awesome rack on her, though.
True that.
Do your best, child.
She regions when I'm not fighting her.
Downtown Berrigan is the freight capital of the world.
You are the useless information capital of the world.
So she's hiding in one of these, presumably. Where are you, lady? Thought she'd be hiding in a coffin somewhere, but I already checked all of them. That's not it. Unless if it's one of the windows. Got some windows left to check, I guess. She's fully healed now, annoyingly. Nope, that doesn't do it. Oh, she's standing around somewhere? I feel like the bats are supposed to be telling me where to look, but... I think bosses are hard to make work in spectacle brawlers. At least she's less annoying than Frank. Can't really tell where the bats are coming from, to be honest. She stands somewhere other than those locations. Topical humor with British Nanny. I can't see the bat direction most of the time. Oh, that heals her. Cool.
It was just a bunch of bats pretending to be a chainsaw. Oh, I'm sure that makes Jack feel much better, thank you. And Jack says goodbye.
Her walk cycle is fucking...
when it stops working. Shake her, Jack. Shake her like a British nanny. Does that mean that Jack won the power struggle? Yes, it did. Why can't you just fucking say so? I'm unannounced. Strip him and clip him. That's how you beat a bitch. You talking about death watch or your dating technique? Same difference. Nice move, Jack. Yeah, I've never seen
Well,
a guy
she
get
was
clothes off so fast. And Jack
exponentially easier. Oh my god. Exponentially easier than Frankenstein, who's behind a 25-minute level. They should have made Frankenstein a boss only and not had a long level before him. If they wanted to have him have multiple attacks, they could one-shot you.
Pull that win out of his ass at the last second.
Yes, he did. He really needs to do better or he's gonna get killed.
Wait a minute, what? No clever remarks about pawns?
You Naomi? Your father sent me. I'm guessing you know why.
Naomi, you're like 3 steps away from me.
Yes, you're Jack, the chaser. I can't thank you enough for coming to rescue me. Here, your reward.
I get it. You people are enjoying this.
It's like a purge thing.
You weren't caught up in some crisis. This is all part of your opening ceremony.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Amala, have the mayor taken into custody.
Roger.
No, Jack. My father has nothing to do with this.
Guess the house doesn't always win. I'm out of here.
What about the girl?
You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
What? No, I didn't mean... Wait, what work?
Okay. Alright, motorcycle levels. The last one was relatively quick.
Guess the house doesn't always win. I'm out of here.
Oh, that line was really cool. I played it twice.
You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
He's communicating with someone over a transmitter. A chaser. Must be one of those fixers. Can't we get any sound?
No, it's one of those inner ear jobs. There's no sound to get. We did pick up some fishy signals, but the encryption is military grade.
I thought we had the keys to all the chaser encryption schemes.
So did I, but not this one. Maybe it's a new code.
Strange. That smile. I've seen it somewhere before.
There's a flood of audience interest in Jack.
How much have we lost?
145 million at present, sir.
What? The entire audience must have bid on him.
Only 30% or so, but there was no point limit. We had some bids over the 100,000 mark.
Should we remove Jack from the bidding?
We can't do that. He's our star player. Nor can we eliminate him quietly. No. It will have to be done on camera, or the audience will never buy it.
But that's the thing, they have to
I know
lampshade.
he's supposed to be good, sir. But what if he's up against something he's never seen before?
Continue.
Look at this.
What exactly am I looking at?
We found this during our analysis of the municipal data. As you know, we already did a thorough scan of the military installation on the eastern side of the island. But then we found some interesting discrepancies in the power usage records.
Very interesting. Lead Jack there.
Will do.
Put him at -400 with no limit, and be sure to mention we don't know his current whereabouts.
Yes, sir.
You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
Work? What might that be, Jack?
Howard and Crease back live with you from Area 66. This giant military-industrial warehouse is kept at a balmy 87 degrees.
Yep, the things that live here like it hot. If Jack is gonna make it out, he's gonna have to take advantage of the natural surroundings to do some serious damage.
This place is man-made. There is nothing really natural about it.
If you keep interrupting me, I'm going to rip out everything in you that is man-made.
Now let's go down to the action.
You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack?
They can overpower him?
Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. For you hippies in the audience, all three motorcycles. Electric? They run on a fuel made up of fuel and business.
Wow, this technology is coming up. I'll stay behind them.
Give off some pure acid.
What my own road kill for Jack?
Teaching all these aliens to ride bikes anyway.
They are a superior race.
I think this works almost identically, actually, to Final Fantasy VII Crazy Motorcycle. It's like you can press the attack button if they are on your left or right. I guess you get a dash. I can't tell if it does damage, though.
If he can get there, and I mean physically, since he's an inanimate object, I think he'll do okay.
Oh, yeah! Pimps, players, and pain purveyors. It's time you took a look at the most golden of all arches. The Bloodbath Challenge, Arch of Anarchy. Pass through this bad boy, and you want to ride straight to hell. Courtesy of the Road Rampage.
It seems like Jack can ride a bike and use a chainsaw.
You know, it hurts me to say this, but Jack is a little...
What's that hurt you?
Jack is a loser, Jack is a loser, Jack is a loser. He's doing pretty good.
Looks like one road kill for Jack.
Who's teaching all these aliens to ride bikes anyway?
They are a superior race.
I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to you. You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack?
They can overpower him?
Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. He has to kill them all for it. Come on, Jack, you gotta really shake that thing. Shake it like you sound like my ex-wife.
Don't get any ideas, buddy, eh?
Baby, baby, baby. Y'all know a minute with the Black Baron is guaranteed to send you right back to heaven. But y'all's got to give the devil his due now. And the best way is to find yourself some alien-looking gray motherfuckers and run down as many of they bitch asses as you can. Watch them close, though. Because if they make a move, those little bug-eyed freaks is worth mad points.
Ninjas, zombies, aliens.
The Black Baron's package may be otherworldly, but I'm still human, girl. Wait! Oh, hell no!
Last time I saw this course was when I used to play b-ball with the Black Baron. Man, those were the days.
You and the Black Baron played basketball?
Hell no, basketball's for pussies. It was a game we made up using a bowling ball.
Jack, the rules were simple. We took turns shooting the ball at each other as hard as we could. Ouch! How did we win?
Usually the guy who went first won. Also, the other guy, or the loser, didn't know he was playing.
Good times.
Wow, one more, he would have qualified as a serial killer. That's the way, Jack. Make that great bobble before you pop him.
Gross!
Yeah, Jack, open up those sticky grays and show us the color of their inside.
What color's that?
I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens.
Jack is killing with the efficiency of an accountant. You paint an exciting picture. Sorry, I have to finish my taxes. I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch.
I'm just sex an alien anyway.
As often as I can. That bike's going to need a wash.
That's the way, Jack. Make that great bobble before you pop him. Yeah, Jack, open up those sticky grays and show us the color of their inside.
What color's that?
I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens. He ain't getting up.
Roadkill! I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch.
I just sex an alien anyway.
As often as I can. That's got to really hurt.
Yeah, Jack, open up those sticky grays and
pretty good.
What color's that? I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens. That's gonna leave a mark. That's the way, Jack. Make that Greg Bravo before you pop him. I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch. How do you sex an alien anyway? As often as I can. You got to run away now, bitch. Yeah, Jack. Open up those stinking grapes and shock the color of their inside. What color's that? I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens. I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch. How do you sex an alien anyway? As often as I can.
They didn't get a lot of clips for that minigame. We had to play them like 10 times each.
Jack's burning rubber. I go bareback myself. For your hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles. Electric? Actually, I think they run on a fuel made up of veal and baby seal fur. Wow, the technology has come a long way. Don't stand behind them, though. They give off some uric acid. Come on, Jack, you gotta really shake that thing. Shake it like you mean it. You sound like man's wife. Don't get any ideas, buddy. I ain't gonna spank your ass and call you salad. Oh, I know. That'll teach that prick not to wear a helmet. A helmet probably wouldn't have helped them. You'd have held part of his head together when he hit the pavement. True. Do you think Jack meant to hack that guy? No, I think Jack was just signaling to turn. Of course he meant to hack that fucker. He gets points for it. I wonder who builds a movable truck like that. Alien technology? Why would they use their type of a ramp that lets people get near a UFO? Shouldn't they just build lasers and flying saucers? Maybe you're trying to find a way to harness the power of your annoying question. Give them an endless power supply. What a move! Those bikes should cut standard with a chainsaw. I don't know if that'd be practical. What the fuck about any of what we've seen today is practical? Everything's cool. Nice chainsaw sitting out there, Jack. What a move! Those bikes should cut standard with a chainsaw. I don't know if that'd be practical. Practical? What the fuck about any of what we've seen today is practical? It would just be cool. Looks like one road kill for Jack. Who's teaching all these aliens to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my
Come on, I want to fight the boss. Oh my god.
That'll teach that prick how to wear a helmet.
Alright. See if it's always on the right side.
You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack? They can overpower him? Nah, he won't be able to enjoy his kill on individual basis. He has to kill them all. Poor guy. Oh, Jack let that one get away. Jack nailed that guy faster than what? I'm starting to think of some of the guys. There are too many people to choose from. Should we get out a phone book? You know, Jack dropping that guy reminds me of a story. Fuck you, Jack! Now we gotta listen to a Howard story. So, I was walking along. Come on, Jack, hold on to this slippery little phone. I haven't seen a big guy get tossed like that since my
Alright, there we go.
Looks like Jack's going to face Kojak in this round. I love Kojak. That dude never, and I mean never, gets off his bike. I love it. Why do you love that? Okay, honestly, I could give a fuck that he never gets off his bike. In fact, I think it's stupid, but Kojak paid me to say it. Said he wants someone to promote not getting off his bike as his thing. That's funny, because he paid me to ask why you love him so much. Fucker.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
Alright. I got a longish level if I fail this. No, this is gonna be annoying.
Kojak, you gonna take that? Sounds like somebody's pulling for Kojak. Hell yeah! Kojak is just evil Jack, and evil makes everything better. Way to hit the bike, Jack! Bike hater!
No real reason to try to chase him, I think.
So basically, Jack is ramming himself against himself. We are watching the most violent masturbation ever.
So if he literally won't come at me, then I have to.
Maybe that's what Kojak wants you to think. Maybe it's all part of his plan. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm sure it's awesome now.
This metal on metal action is kinda hot. If you get a fucking bomber, I'm out of here. Screwing. Jack is ramming himself against Kojak.
So basically, Jack is ramming himself against himself. We are watching the most violent masturbation ever. This is ugly. Come on, Kojak, you gonna take that?
Sounds like somebody's pulling for Kojak.
Hell yeah! Kojak is just evil Jack.
And evil makes everything better.
Jack's getting dusted. I used to smoke dust before a game. It's never seemed to help. Stay off the drugs, kid. Right. Looks like Jack is a right one.
Power struggle by Jack.
He totally cheated. Why do you say that? Because I'm a sore loser. Maybe that's what Kojak wants you to think. Maybe it's all part of his plan. What plan? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm sure it's awesome, though.
The sparks are flying!
What do you call a Death Watch contestant that doesn't kill anybody?
What?
Jack.
That was a joke.
Never said it was a joke.
That was a bad comment.
Never said it. Oh, shut up.
This should be a great struggle.
Come on, Kojak. Treat him like a 50-cent whore.
What do you mean, $2 whore?
Hey, times are tough. Man up.
Oh, they got me. That sucks.
Power struggle. Like who? All those dead guys. They seem to be doing okay.
Jack is ramming himself against Kojak.
So basically, Jack is ramming himself against himself. We are watching the most violent masturbation ever.
I think they got fewer lines for the bosses towards the end of the game, sadly.
Now there are two Kojaks. I think they can both take Jack out. There's no way Kojak can lose.
I think Kojak is dead.
Really? Even the front half?
Especially.
Way to go, Jack!
Why are you cheering him on? He did pretty average out there.
Well, he didn't break any of my records. That's always a win in my book.
All right, what we got next? The Masters.
So he got through.
We're getting a large number of claims from the audience, sir. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep Jack's feed black.
Work to do. Could he mean chaser work? If so, who is he after?
Number 3, number 6, number 7, number 15. Some of our biggest supporters are threatening to pull funding.
We're getting more complaints from the mass audience as well, sir.
Okay.
Fine, fine.
It's not
Open
like
the channels to
Jack
the
has talked to them at all.
Put in a request to the sponsors of our top 10 ranked contestants. See if they'll agree to pitting their men against Jack.
Right away.
Sponsors. Who's sponsoring Jack?
It's number 13, sir.
Lord Gesser.
Yes. Except the contract was voided last night after the skirmish in Asian Town. This says the contract with Jack was presenting issues.
Someone is still supporting him.
He's a popular player. Anyone in our audience could be supplying him with weapons, contract or not.
True enough. And we're sure Lord Gesser backed out.
Sponsor-contestant agreements are strictly confidential, but all signs point to ties being severed.
Then get me Gesser. I need to speak with him.
Yes, sir.
Information about this area is limited, since anybody who's ever known about this place has either disappeared or been lobotomized. Judging from your comments throughout the course of this event, I'd have to guess
boy, hopefully the Masters aren't super hard.
But yeah, that would cut this way a lot of things. The blurred vision, the metal plate in my head. is, motherfucker!
A rose by any other can still fuck you up.
It's about as many points as you get from killing 3 guys in about the time it takes to kill 3 guys. I guess it's harder now that they actually block more.
Like a British nanny. But this sci-fi military trip's kind of cheeky too. I'll throw it into you anytime you fucking freak your ass, please. Oh, kaboo! Rest in peace, wizard. You know, as a former competitor, Howard,
Magnet
I gotta
gun.
say, it's always nice to get some fresh hardware. It's a tote from the electric cane. You know, in some countries they'll cane you just for throwing gum on the sidewalk. Well, do they use electric cane? No, just regular bamboo canes. But they're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks. You're stretched.
I think part of the issue is that the voice actors, Greg Proops and I'll B to pull objects in, press A to fire them. I'm gonna save that in case I need it for the boss fight. I think I needed the bat. The voice actors are being encouraged to go over the top and kind of like satirize a certain kind of macho sports announcer kind of a thing, right? And what they're doing is funny, but I think the developers think what they're saying is actually like cool. Not cool in like an ironic way, but cool in like a no, seriously, we sincerely think this is awesome way. And the whole thing kind of has this like tone of, I don't think juvenile sells it well enough, because there's plenty of games that are like deliberately juvenile and that can be fun. I think there is a lot of cool artistry going on here. I do like the black and white art style. I do like some of the creative kills they have in the levels are neat. Like I said, spectacle brawlers aren't really my genre. Like, they don't really give me dopamine when I'm playing them. Actually, I don't even really know what they're supposed to provide. I think it's supposed to be like the, you know, extreme power fantasy of walking up and cutting a guy in half. But for the same reason, I don't really like Muso, Dynasty Warriors type games. I think that wears thin after like 20 minutes. Like, it's fun to throw a guy onto a spike once, twice, maybe 10 times. When the game wants you to do it many, many, many times, it gets less interesting very quickly. And I've yet to, that's not a MadWorld problem. I've yet to play a game in this genre that has solved that problem for me. I guess God of War 2018 kind of, but that the whole point of that game is that, hey, it's not a spectacle brawler now.
Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees how deep the rabbit hole goes.
The points for that is not worth the length of the cutscene, I don't think. These are like the exact opposite of the kinds of enemies that should exist in this sort of a game, I think. enemies with shields who like block constantly. I think in order for Spectacle Brawler Murder Ballet to work, everything needs to just like die to murder immediately. I obviously don't mind it getting harder. I like games that are hard. But I think the way they tend to make difficulty in games like this is by making it take longer to do stuff instead of it being actually like a dexterity test or something like that. Well, not two that time, that's nice. These guys are probably the most efficient ones, because there's a chance they'll just end up in them while I'm fighting them normally. They only get 5,000 fewer points than the airlock, but there's no mandatory animation to watch. Cyber slicers are loose. Can't grab them at all. Okay, that's fine.
Looking a little hot right now. I thought it was called his third leg. I was talking about the chainsaw. We'll be back with news, leather, and
I got the other guy. Well, at least I got the points from them this time, unlike the drill guy in the Frankenstein level, who doesn't die and doesn't give you points, but harasses you. That level was really bad. I think it really soured my impression of the game. Yeah, I struggled with it, but also, like, I think the layout was not great. Zombies are less interesting to fight. Wish you got a more substantial multiplier for getting multi-kills, because it's hard to do. But it feels like it values you beating up an individual person more. It's a mad world. You better watch yourself.
Once the counter goes over a certain amount of kills, you can get happy pill.
Maybe the thing you can do in a game like this is, like, if you want the player to use all of your execution methods in the stage, deactivate certain actions once you do them too many times. So if you throw a guy into the wall too many times, just can't, the spikes recede or whatever.
What was the question? And Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane. You know, in some countries they can't be just for going down the sidewalk. Well, do they use electric canes? No, just regular bamboo canes. They're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks. You're strict. Troops
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies. Oh, well, he'll be happy soon then.
Stab his ass!
I don't know where the grays are, but maybe they were the white icons. Alien tractor beam in use. Caution. Same problem. Cutscene's too long. Hey, only I may do that. You wanna come here?
Is good to have a hoe, but what you gotta know for sure is 2 hoes is better than 1. Same goes for the money shot, right? So what makes money shot too special? You'll find out soon, pimps and players.
It's Bloodbath Challenge time! Really a challenge? I mean, Jack is tearing through these things at this point. Do you want them to be called the Bloodbath Non-Challenge? Or they ever change it to t-shirts? Probably. Never mind.
Really hope this isn't a difficult boss. This level is even more annoying than the Frankenstein level.
And the black motherfucking Baron is gonna be the pimp to teach your ass. The rules are simpler than turning out an ugly, broke-ass college girl from Kansas. Just pop the cork in some mark and send them flying sky high. Except the bitches you gonna be popping corks in ain't gonna mind because they alien asses used to be space cadets. You know what I mean? Baby, you want a money shot yourself, don't you? People, she don't talk much, but she into some freaky shit, let me tell you. She could take a pop. Baby, tell them who lays the motherfucking money down. Come on. Oh, hell no!
It's Bloodbath Challenge time again, folks. Jack's going to have his hands full this time around. I don't know about that, Howard. These aliens are pretty stupid. I think Jack will be able to outsmart them. How so? Well, first off, Jack will realize he's bigger and stronger. Secondly, that's it. There's nothing after that. Jack's pretty much gonna beat these guys worse than you beat your meat. Dear God, this is going to be brutal. Man, those grays are harder than the other twin sisters when you're down to your last rupee.
Jesus Christ.
Now that's a soda pop. Soda pop? What are you, my grandma? Man, those grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last rupee.
Oh, we're gonna have to hear that line like 7 times, aren't we?
Remember, kids, aliens and sodas don't mix. But if you have to mix them, make sure you're wearing clothes that you don't really care about. You will get wet. You know, I hear if you do that to a frog,
Didn't give it to me.
why you gotta be so cruel to animals? That's a sign of a sociopath. Aren't you the one who participated in and won Death Watch? Yeah, but I only killed people. That's not as cruel. Frog killer. Jack slops and aliens the old-fashioned way. He's taking it back old school. Don't say that. You're too old to say that.
It's hard to see because of this big weapon on my back.
The kids who have proven that you are too old. Man, those reds are harder to nail than
It's
twin
too
sisters
high.
when you're down to your last rupee. That's the way, Jack. Make that crate bobble before you pop them.
Man, those grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last roofing.
This is not. This is the worst bloodbath minigame, because it's not even worth that many points.
Distracted by those giant hooters. He's a professional, though. So is she. Man, those grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last roofing.
I really wish it wasn't spamming the rape joke over and over and over. It wouldn't be so bad if it's a thing he said once, but it's like every 3 lines.
Why you gotta be so cruel to her? That's a sign of a sociopath. Aren't you the one who participated in and won Death Watch? Yeah, but I only killed people. That's not as cool. I don't know if that alien was
Yeah, just let the time run out.
sure made it his bitch. I'd be a sexy alien anyway, as often as I can. That's the way, Jack. Make that great grovel before you pop him.
Believe me, Jack does not want that barrel jammed on him.
How do you know what Jack wants?
Some of the grays are still. Nope, still getting that line. Okay. Get those donuts. I don't think I can get them easily though.
They're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks. You're strange. Are those losers fighting or dancing? I'm sure Jack will be happy to cut in either way.
Please God, let the boss not be annoying.
This guy obviously does not know Jack. Why do you say that? Well, because the Jack somebody all the bad. Please shove this up my ass.
Oh my God. These fucking guys again.
Jack looks better now. More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of violence won't fix.
Dude, I'm stuck in this wall now.
Some countries they can't be trusted going dumb on the sidewalk. They're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks. You're strange.
Kingdom for those donuts. About to die. No more healing in the level as far as I know.
By a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this is my
military trip's kind of kinky, too. Fucking break his ass, please. Oh.
Oh, that's good. Above me, I take it. I can only have one at a time. Okay. Where the heck is this thing? Probably need to keep saving these for the boss, but maybe it doesn't work on the boss. I think it's supposed to be in there somewhere. I don't know how to get the life, so I'm just gonna go for it. See if this weapon works. Should be another place to go up here somewhere. The simple donut.
Man, look at him go for those donuts. Yeah, Jack doesn't kill those guys. The trans fats will. Well, this must be their filthy alien spacecraft.
Oh, here we go.
Switches and dials. These assholes are very
Helps at least. It's like on the other side of the level. It is a nice touch that the aliens have different colored blood.
I like scotch. I like scotch.
Alright, yeah.
Looks like Jack released the boss switch and is now able to face the big boss. How'd he do that? I guess he got enough points. You guess? Well, I'm not really sure. Some announcer you are. Really? What's the name of the show? I know, it starts with a Q. Or is it Kill Something?
For the glory of our house!
Okay. Try to see if this thing works. It probably doesn't, though. It does nothing. Okay.
You lack discipline. He cannot stand against us.
Oh, I pressed the button, but...
That's all I got. If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gotta get his ass
But don't forget there's
Drop healing would be nice.
I can tell you from experience that those happy pills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the body of your scrotum. I'll give you
It is insane how difficult the Frankenstein fight is. Like, the other fights are all on the same level. There's some, like, tricks to them, but nothing that can kill you in one hit or stunlock you. Not that time. Come on, finish. Just let me do it. It's kind of creative.
Jackson, open those assholes up. What a mess.
Smelled bad on the outside.
Martin, Robot Factory.
I have sponsor number 13's representative on screen.
Hello, Noah. Long time no see.
It has been too long, Your Lordship. So, you were planning on mentioning your continued relationship with Jack. Or perhaps you wanted me to discover your off-the-book support on my own.
He lays golden eggs, Noah. What harm in preening him, even if he has flown the coop?
Yes, but he continues to win. Isn't there more profit to be had as his sponsor?
As you are no doubt aware, Jack is no common contestant. He came to this island with his own agenda. A contract with such a contestant wouldn't be legal.
Yes, his agenda. You wouldn't happen to know what that is. He's costing us a great deal of money.
Noah, we support your endeavor. In fact, we are so enchanted with your product that we plan on significantly increasing our current investment.
But we can hardly be expected to bear even a portion of your loss due to one rogue contestant's actions. No, that is entirely your responsibility. Or perhaps or rather, I have overestimated your abilities?
The games are not yet over.
True enough. I wish your organization best of luck with the remainder.
I trust you'll be there to the end.
Check his DNA.
Though not as... what?
His DNA. Check Jack's DNA.
Get a sample of his blood and get it to the lab, now.
Plenty of that around. Right away, sir.
I had hoped you'd have realized who he is by now.
This son of a bitch, Martin. The guy's a giant robot controlled by a remote control by some fat fuck chicken shit too scared to fight for himself.
Why did they let him do that?
Probably because he's got a giant killer robot. Makes sense.
One destructible target found.
This old robot factory. Here is where aliens and secret military personnel work side by side to create a better tomorrow.
Really? I always thought they were up to no good.
Well, they are, but it will be a better tomorrow for everybody who's still alive to see tomorrow.
Okay, so I probably need to climb up over here.
You know they say it's not the size of the missile that matters.
Yeah, the people who say that have tiny missiles.
It's got iframes again, okay. Come here, sir. Fucking hell.
If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Oh, can I pick this up? You get more of those. It's like they have two varieties of boss in this game. There's a normal boss and there's a big, you have to stand on a platform and hit him in the air boss. I got a prompt to stop that, I don't think. Get up.
These missiles are getting me plastered. The war? High school metal shop. They look like my old bomb. You know they say it's not the size of the missile that matters. Yeah, the people who say
Come on, man. You want to come somewhere where I can attack you?
These two are locking horns in a power struggle. My money's on the one that weighs 10 times.
Restraints disengaged. Just him this time, that's kind of funny.
I'm amazed that Jack beat that robot. Hokey robots and modern weapons are no match for good chainsaw.
Cute.
Technically, he blew out that thing. Now, you would put something in new one, or anything for that matter. Wow, Jack spun the shit out of that thing.
That guy is a similar boss to Frankenstein, but Frankenstein is still like 1,000 times harder than every other boss in the game.
This round. He didn't break any of my records. I don't think he was going for the most time shitting your pants record. A record is a record. I got a trophy and everything. And the rumors about the illegal brand? Lies! All lies!
Lies, and slander. Good at saying yes.
That's not possible.
It's a 99.9% match, sir. It's him. There hasn't been a Death Watch game since 2001, which would make Jack the reigning champion.
There's a record of his death in 2001, the Atwar suicide bombing.
His name has changed along with his face, his fingerprints, even the color of his eyes. He really didn't want the Bureau following him.
No, he wasn't hiding from them. He was hiding from us. You think he could have forged all those Ministry of Justice records himself? Look, he left the Marines in 2001, right when he was supposed to have died. The Ministry had a hand in this.
He works for justice?
As much as Jack works for anybody. He's an MOJ spy. He has been all along. The Ministry's Bureau of Public Security were the ones who helped him escape from the Death Watchers. He brought them the dirt on us, and they erased his identity in return. The rescue effort launched by the authorities 3 days after the occupation and the attempt at driving us out both failed spectacularly. With our identity unknown and a total blackout on information from the island, they couldn't touch us, which is why they sent him, the one man who knows who we are and what we do.
So this is the strip, huh? Do I have time for a lap dance?
Perv.
Kill him. I don't care how. Just kill him. Whatever it takes.
No way. We follow the fucking rules. He's the star attraction.
Is this the same person who does Bayonetta?
We kill him by the book. It's what the audience expects. That's what they pay for.
But, Leonardo...
Continue the games, Noah. We have quite a loss to make up for. Don't worry, Jack will fight. He will die a horrific, yet profitable death.
Big gulp.
You know where we stand, Noah. Jack may be a dangerous man, but I'd rather fight him myself than have Lord Gesser for an enemy.
Come to the top of Casino Land Tower and toss the dice of death for yourself. Death chess. Chopcorn.
Bad news, Jack.
Is there any other kind these days?
Your cover's blown. The Death Watchers have been accessing the profile the Ministry set up.
So, we expected this.
Luckily, you've been doing well. They wouldn't just snuff out their highest-rated performer.
Assholes couldn't if they wanted to.
Let's hope you're right. These Death Watchers, according to what you told us, they're just running the games.
That's right. They're more front office than anything else. They keep the games going, set the betting rates, and make a shitload of cash.
Cash that comes from these sponsors?
They're the ones who pull the strings. They supply the capital and make sure the proceeds come back to their pockets. I'm sure they bet along with the rest of the audience, too.
Say you complete your mission and take down the Death Watchers. What about these investors, Jack? Think you can reach them?
I can reach anyone. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's that old saying about a bird in the hand?
Yes, but if the goal is to strike evil at its root...
Evil? I got a news flash for you, sweetheart. We're all evil. All of us. We've taken this planet of ours and fucked it.
Okay, Jack. Okay. I get it.
Listen, I'm not gonna promise you the answers you want, but here's a little something for you to do in case you're bored. There's all sorts of shit set up for these games. Find out the story behind it.
I'm already way ahead of you. One thing's for sure. There's no way they built that place after taking over the city. They must have been working on it in secret for months.
There's the dispassionate bureau analyst we know and love.
I checked into real estate records, building contracts, and all the companies involved. Every one of them was a front. Someone was using dormant properties and paper corporations like a pro. The trail stops cold.
Of course it does. It's supposed to. Look, check again. This wasn't planned by robots. They fucked up somewhere. Find it.
But Jack,
Look, I'd love to chat, but I've got company over for tea. Maybe next time, huh?
Jack's such a cool guy.
Come one, come all! Got 3 of these games under my belt. Why not make it 4? Just don't get cocky. Who wants a piece of the champ?
If you want to see some fast and dirty action, the Jefferson Island
Kill
Casino
shit.
is the place to go. The only thing cheaper than the drinks here is the value placed on human life. The
Oh, no
higher
boss
you roll,
this time.
The farther you fall in this glittering fantasy land where dreams are shattered along with the heads that house them.
Don't forget the great buffets.
Using ways to use bumpers. Well, there's no boss. So there's a driller. Maybe I'll save it for the driller.
Japanese cows to get beer and coffee, and then they just gently pet them to death so their meat is feeling stress-free and tender. What about it? This guy wasn't one of those.
Too long of an animation. The same XP is chopping him up.
Smart move on their part.
That's nice.
Hey, what's the recycle? On 7 dipshits in Oregon? I'm guessing everybody inside this building's just got a lot
Bumpers are funny.
Of course I talk about a barrel and jam a tire around them. Why? More points. It's all about the points. I get the feeling you do this all day.
You know, Chris, if you love what you do, then you never have to work a day in your life.
Howard, that guy is definitely not working.
Our guys.
Where the wheel is crooked, the game is rigged, and the house always wins.
And losing here means you're dead.
Especially when Jack uses the roulette ball.
Please keep your hands away from the moving blades.
Oh, never mind.
These water bandits, legs, heads, hearts, shit. They eat every fucking part of the victim.
And then they brought back the regular enemies from the first zone. They're definitely more fun to fight against. Not worth the length of the animation, I don't think. How dare you dodge me?
Now there's a chip on the old block. More of a bloody jump than a chip.
Afterburner. They get instantly vaporized. That's great. I like that. Come on, man.
Just got a lot redder. Oh, that's so cute. Just last week they were on training wheels.
They grow up so fast.
And die so young.
Get you for that, motherfucker!
Jackpot! All you had is found the one-armed bandits.
These unhappy slots eat enemies and dispense points. Rockbucker's working a little hard.
Speaking of Bush, for a muff for a landing strip.
On me, motherfucker. Rose by any other name, they still fuck me.
I get the feeling Jack can do this all day.
If you love what you do, then you never have to work a day in your life.
Well, he's definitely not working.
Why would you do that?
Where's that truck? Over here.
You know what's more dangerous than a maniac on a motorcycle? Your wife on her menstrual cycle? You'd never catch me on one of those things. It's not that motorcycles are dangerous. It's Jack on a motorcycle that's dangerous.
Just a more annoying area to fight enemies, and I'll just go back to the place where I'm safe.
Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed and believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees how deep the rabbit hole goes.
I'm guessing everybody inside those buildings just got a lot redder. Of course, I toss him in a barrel, jam a tire around.
Driller, aka the worst mini boss. I figure out how spawning works.
Bandits eat arms, they eat legs, heads, hearts, shit. They eat every fucking part of the victim.
Jack's found the roulette room. Where the wheel is crooked, the game is rigged, and the house always wins.
And losing here means you're dead.
Especially when Jack uses your head as a roulette ball.
That is the closest thing I've ever fucking seen.
Please don't dig yourself away, dude. I think you're able to stop him from leaving. Oh, hey. Actually killed a guy for once.
Celebrity voices are impersonations only.
Jack's found the roulette room. Where the wheel is crooked, the game is rigged, and the house always wins.
And losing here means you're dead.
Especially when Jack uses your head as a roulette ball.
Enemies.
Jackpot! Our man has found the one-armed bandits.
These unlucky slots eat enemies and dispense coins.
Good Lord, look at that fountain. It looks like something getting it up back there. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a trick-ass 50-year-old dude in a trance.
I was about to say, we haven't gotten
2.
bingo yet. We haven't gotten transphobia yet.
Looks like it's time for a bloodbath challenge.
It's always time for
Figured
a
I shouldn't
bloodbath
speak it into
challenge. There's always
existence,
room for
but
blood at the bloodbath challenge.
and darts.
Come on now, pimps and players. Y'all know you loved the Black Baron's attempted humor there, didn't you? With your stank asses. Swing the bat and teach some motherfucker that when it's time to play, it's time to pay. And of course, when it comes to pimping and pain, the only G's who gets a shot at Man Darts 2 are the real all-star players. Oh, shit! What the? Oh, hell no! Go, go!
Welcome to the final bloodbath challenge.
And I'm talking wacky.
Come on, guys.
Probably a bunch of too hot nurses. They could have been male nurses in their day jobs. Missing the point. It's some young.
Is this a respawn, guys?
I'm a masturbator artist, and you don't see me bragging. You do all the time. Yeah, I guess you're right. If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Now we got niches in the man darts. I don't know. I never understood that. What's there not to understand? Well, mainly the whole stuff, the assassination. What's the point of a gun? The bloodier and louder, the better. Here. Looks like Jack's running out of gas. Well, I'm not.
Whoa. That was abrupt. I thought I was at full health when I started this.
Looks like they opened man darts up to zombies.
I hate the undead. Well, no, I just think killing something that's already dead sort of takes the fun out of killing.
You're just an old-fashioned guy. 30 seconds. I'm gonna do it. You should.
Reporting for duty, stop! Well, I never got to serve in the army. Guess I'm a little sentimental.
Why would you want to serve in the military?
Because I would have loved to beat the shit out of a superior officer and then get thrown out.
You can still beat up an officer.
Oh, they can block your man darts attack.
That happy pill completely healed Jack.
I guess drugs really are the answer.
What was the question? Jack cracked some skulls out there tonight.
That
It's hard
was
to tell since everybody has
substantially less points than I would have gotten just killing enemies in that same period. Okay.
down, please, and be sure to leave your chips on the table. The final...
Works better without having a boss fight. Two go in, one comes out. The Deathwatch champion.
Jack, I've got some new intel.
That was quick. You find something about the facility?
No, we're still looking into that. I have another analyst working on it.
Okay, enlighten me.
The Bureau caught up with the arms dealer who supplied the Death Watchers. Apparently he's quite the superstar in some circles.
And I'm sure he isn't talking or cutting any deals, because someone in the government above the Ministry of Justice stepped in and dragged him off before you could so much as offer him a cup of tea.
Yes, that's... How did you know?
Say hello to one of your roots of evil, Amala. Paid for by our very own tax dollars.
What? Are you suggesting that our government is involved in this blood sport?
Sorry, I was being too subtle. I tend to do that sometimes. Look, the president may not know anything, as usual, but someone near the top sure as hell does. Maybe they didn't mastermind it, but they're involved. And they're after the same thing the rest of the audience is. Money.
Jack.
Please, don't whine about the government betraying us. The government's just people, Amala. And people don't all share our founding fathers' values. Some, like you, protect us. But some just want to mug us in an alley. That's
Really
all it
hate
ever
this
was.
game's politics.
Then why leave the games, Jack?
It flirts with satire, but...
No reason. Guess I just got tired of myself. Tired of killing.
Invincible protagonists are like the worst, too.
That's okay. You probably don't talk to lowlifes like me much, I'm guessing. You know what they say, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Well, some of us never leave the dust. We spend our whole lives in it. So, we done? Because I need to keep moving. The games are up pretty soon, and there's a kill seeker out there in first place who needs to be kicked off the throne. Only way to meet the Death Watchers is to win their game. And I haven't lost one of these yet.
Jack, be careful.
Amala, I have a chainsaw on my arm. I'll be fine.
In a pleasure palace where dreams are made and hearts are broken, every elevator has the potential to take you straight to the top.
On the other hand, stepping through those doors might send you tumbling to hell.
You roll the dice, you take your chance. In Death Watch, the house always wins and the losers always get out.
Oh, we doing a boss rush? Okay.
Chicken shit move
Taking a lot of damage here at the beginning. These little baby ads. Oh, I died during the cutscene. There's an ad facing me. Oh, and of course he dropped the full heal. I'm back out and retry. No, I don't think so.
Stick a fork in that chainsaw because it's done. Live by the chainsaw, you die by the chainsaw.
kind of a chicken shit move, if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls,
Can't seem to damage the little guys for some reason.
Chicken shit move.
Well, that's how he rolls.
Was being a pussy and relied on his chainsaw a little too much. In my day, we didn't have that problem.
What did you use?
I had a disposable razor on my arm.
Immediately dropped a bomb in my head.
I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills.
No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of kills, you can get a happy pill.
Anything else in here? Confused.
One more enemy to kill, Jack.
You think you can pick up the spares? Knocking down the last man standing. It's a bowling metaphor.
Bowling? What do you live in a trailer?
Yes. You've been to my trailer several times.
You live there?
Oh, I lose any
But I do live there.
items that dropped.
Kind of a home office?
Yes, it's tax write-off.
How those happy pills work?
Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes a blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed and believes whatever he wants to believe. If Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees the red
I forgot this guy can essentially Just unlock me.
And Jack begins yet another bounce. Hell, I'm getting tired too.
And Tengu gets a taste of chainsaw.
As opposed to what? Cajun style?
The body doesn't bounce off walls the way you would think.
It's the bones. You know, I think this guy's bones all shattered. Another try he bounced. Jack, one enemy left to kill on this floor, and then a whole bunch more to kill.
That is substantially easier than the beetle guy, it feels like. I missed my pickup there.
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies.
Oh, well, I guess he'll be happy soon then. And here comes Bull Trucker with a hard-on.
These guys. That's
You know how they get sperm from a bull?
Extracted from a next
Jack's not dozing, he's fucking stunned.
Bull goes up there.
Jack's not dozing, he's fucking stunned. Jack's not dozing, he's fucking stunned.
Oh. Great. Bound to get a piece of loot that one of these guys dropped. I don't know what happened to it now.
Pretty much shot his load. Speaking of which, never mind. That won't be too damn easy.
Still is he healing here somewhere? I think it despawned during the cutscene where the enemy is spawning in. Oh, well, there was one, but died right when I got it.
Go home to his wife and kids, live a full and happy life, and 50 or 60 years from now he'll die
Oh, Jack, very cold. Looks like Jack's gonna full
Jack's not dozing, he's fucking stunned.
Oh my god.
Right back into Jack.
Yo, Jack's high on fire.
You fucking idiot.
The bat is too hard to use against this number of enemies. One up, that's nice. That works.
I don't think your heart's in it anymore.
Win, lose, or draw. You're all alone in there, Jack. Fart away.
What's being alone in the elevator have to do with it?
At least the mini boss rush is faster than the normal stage.
Fine. Ticker's still ticking. Ixnay on the shouting, please.
Jack, so good to hear you're doing well.
Ah, Agent 13.
How'd he get on this channel?
Oh, we roots of evil love to spread our tendrils and mingle where we're not welcome.
So, to what do we owe this intrusion? Selling raffle tickets?
Jack, as a past participant in the games, what do you think of this round?
What do I think?
You know better than any of us what the Death Watchers want, what they value. Tell me what you feel, Jack. In your bones.
You gotta kill this guy.
Blood and circuses all over again, that's all. Gladiators against gladiators.
Blood and circuses.
And a crowd eager to see guts spill on the sand. You think there's more to it than that? Because there isn't.
I had hoped we were past the lies, Jack. Surely you understand that a Death Watch game without purpose is nothing more than mindless self-indulgence.
There's a purpose to all this killing?
As I've said before, these games are always held when conflict must be settled with blood. Yet now, even though there is no pressing need, the people's demand for the games is higher than it's ever been. They thirst.
You know, 13, I like this whole purpose thing of yours. It's very zen. It's just kind of hard to believe a word you say when you're making money hand over fist here.
Money is trivial, Jack. I wanted to see things die. Not just people, bigger things, ideas, nations, cultures, gods. Like all the games before. I wanted to see the losers pay with more than just their lives. I wanted to see the winner win more than just money. I wanted to see them win the future, win the promise of power. But these games, they don't deserve the title of Death Watch. This is just watching the world burn.
That's why no games have been held since 2001?
Quite right, Miss Amala.
So you're telling me that the organizers of the current games duped you into thinking they had some grand vision, but that you only found out it was all bullshit entertainment after you cashed your check?
If this is all entertainment, then why are you here, Jack?
To burn this game to the ground.
Hey.
But Jack, hadn't you heard? The world has already
Hey, said the
gone
thing.
on. There is nothing left to burn. But I digress. Allow me to take my leave.
I feel like this game should end with me just going and killing this guy in one hit without even having to try.
About the Death Watch facility.
Springvale.
Consider the previous stage the actual
Springvale
final
conglomerate?
boss.
My name's Leo. Leo Falmont. I'm in my residency at Jefferson Central Hospital's ER. Or I was, I guess.
It's a twist.
Thanks again.
He's
So what's
actually
your
big.
excuse?
What?
Why are you still alive?
Alive?
Springvale. Don't they have a lot of pull in pharmaceuticals? Something about industry consolidation.
So long, Jack. Best of luck.
A mad world, huh? I'll fit right in.
We kill because we care.
Jack, 13 was right. I checked into the
Building contracts and real estate records for the facility. Turns out that the signing lawyers were all from the same office, run by none other than Springvale's corporate lawyer.
Good enough for me. What's the Bureau have to say?
Last year's presidential elections and those reports of illegal donations made to the Socialist Party, Springvale's stock was hit hard, really hard, and the Bureau thinks they started up the games to recoup losses.
Fucked up, but I understand. Still, that's not enough to go indicting anyone.
Of course not, which is why you have to get into game control and apprehend the men running this. The Bureau's counting on
You think the Ministry of Justice is gonna get their hands dirty weeding your garden for you?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Never mind. No time for chit-chat now anyway.
Who's the final boss?
Jack has climbed over a mountain of bodies to reach this, the pinnacle of the Death Watch competition. Here in this amazing
Hey, Alvavinet, how you doing?
bloodthirsty crowd of the city survivors, Jack will face his
Yeah, Steve Bloom.
in a brutal battle for the championship.
There can only be one number one in
Grunt in Mass Effect 2. Oh, this guy.
For the last fucking time, nobody said they'd be mad. I blame our schools.
She's gonna kill him again, and it's gonna be her, because that would be really funny. Oh. Oh, that's what they were building up to.
Navy SEAL? Special Ops? Come on, bitch!
Jack has climbed over a mountain of bodies to reach this.
Ring of Madness.
The Death Watch competition. Here in this amazing stadium in front of a bloodthirsty crowd of the city survivors.
Just gonna go as cautious as possible here.
There can only be one number one in this fight to the death.
It's a mathematical fact there can only be one number one.
For the last fucking time, nobody said they'd be mad.
Ouch.
Don't stop now.
Jack's gotta go barehanded against the bear.
Okay, this should work.
I said barehanded, you idiot. No wonder your crotch smells.
No wonder your nose is in my crotch. Power struggle!
These two warriors have beaten each other to a bloody pulp. Now the real battle begins.
Oh shit. That sucks. Screwed up the last prompt apparently. Ooh, that one's much harder to do.
Well, you just saw it.
I'm in before this fucktard.
Come on, Jack.
Looks like Jack's running out of gas.
Well, I'm not.
Winner takes all in this one.
Oh, wrong button again. Shit. It's really hard when that happens. And this again. Most of what this boss is this go down. Got it that time, okay.
Okay. About to get up in that air. All right.
Lock on.
Why does that matter? Why do you have to bring race into it?
I just acted as I was a real baron.
Fucking racist.
Wow.
We all can get along. We're all stuck here for a while.
That attack sucks. Okay, well, we'll have to try again and learn his attacks, I guess.
Not surprising, you fucking freak. Jack's gotta take the page out of the old book and do it by hand.
Are you saying I flatten the sausage too much?
Only if you consider 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, too much.
I live for leaky.
Shit, didn't see the prompt for that until it's too late. That drops my... Fuck. And then I get so close to him when he activates that. I'm not just dead from that, let's see.
That little bimbo's really helping Jack out.
Well, I wanted to get a healing, but I got attacked mid-cutscene.
Jack came so close.
Close isn't worth shit in this game, Howard. There's only...
Alright, well, I gotta go fight the boss rush again, presumably.
In a pleasure palace where dreams are made and hearts are broken.
Let's try to do this as fast as we can. Try to not lose a life on the beetle guy.
Stepping through those doors might send you tumbling to hell.
You roll the dice, you take your chance. In Death Watch, the house always wins and the losers always come out.
Chicken shit move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch.
The classic battle of man against beetle.
More like man against downloaded shit in a beetle costume.
Took a big beat down in that one.
Oh, there was always the same command there, I guess not. I don't know what the deal is with the tiny little guys.
As long as he messes up his enemies with those big dice. Chicken shit move if you
Wait,
ask
did this?
me.
Okay, it didn't respond.
Move if you ask me.
Electricity's measured in. I'm gonna stab you in the eye.
How do those happy pills work?
Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes a blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes everyone to please. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees how deep the rabbit hole goes. Come on, Jack! One enemy left to kill.
Why do they spawn like that? That's weird.
Oh, it's only one more. Those pills are great when you wash them down with a little scotch.
I like to wash down my scotch with a little scotch.
I like to wash down the scotch that I poured that scotch with a little more scotch.
I like scotch.
I like scotch.
And Tengu's back to the basics all over again.
You don't know that that's what he's back for. He might be looking to get screwed. Or maybe he's up for a good curb stop. Well, there you go.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that can stun lock me if I'm not careful. think he was taking the easiest of the 3 rounds.
You think you can pick up this fan? Spell what? Knocking down the last big stand. Bowling metaphor. What, do you live in a trailer? Yes. You've been to my trailer several times. You live there?
Oh, did his healing item despawn? Oh no, it's right there still. I'll take it just out of... make sure I have it.
More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of pharmaceuticals won't fix. And here comes Bull Truck with a hard-on.
You know how they get sperm from a bull?
They extracted from my ex-wife's underwear. Bulldoze out there.
Jack's not dozing, he's
a wicked slash to bull.
You think Parker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably something.
You think Crawford's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably something.
You think Crawford's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably something. Custom, the chains are gonna take much more. She's barely know.
Celebrity voices are impersonations only. Shitty impersonations.
First that happens.
3 more assholes to make his point.
Hope he doesn't crap out. Eventually dangled from the rearview mirror of Bull Truckers. That's what I mean. I think Jack's pretty much shot his load. Really?
You think Parker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably something.
Put some life back in the Jack.
Fucking idiot! Thank you for calling me son.
A little too much. In my day, we didn't have that problem.
What did you use?
I had an disposable razor on my arm. Did it work? One enemy left to kill on this floor, and then a whole bunch more kills. That's a lot of killing. No, it's only one more.
Wicked slash the bull!
You think Parker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, she's probably something.
Tell you from experience that those happy pills work even
More
better.
lives this time for the boss fights. That's good.
I'll give you $1 if you can tell me one thing that isn't better if you grind.
Come on.
Jack has climbed over a mountain of bodies to reach this, the pinnacle of the Death Watch competition. Here in this amazing stadium in front of a bloodthirsty crowd of survivors, Jack will face his final foe in a brutal battle for the championship.
There can only be one #1 in this fight to the death.
Well, duh. Mathematical fact, there can only be one #1.
For the last fucking time, nobody said there'd be math. I blame our school.
That chainsaw can't do shit against that car.
Jack's gotta take a page out of your book and do it by hand.
Are you saying I've walked the sausage too much?
Only if you consider 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, too much.
I live for leap year.
Good work, Jack. You shook the shit out of that fucking pimp.
Okay, about to get up in that ass. All right.
So, is this guy really a man?
No, as a matter of fact, he's on your block.
Really? He looks like a black guy.
Why do you have to bring race into it?
God damn it. I don't know how to avoid that one.
We're all stuck here for a while.
So much damage when he gets that off.
Jack's gotta go barehanded against the bear. It's always better bareback. I said barehanded, you idiot. No wonder your crotch smells like a compost heap. No wonder your nose is in my crotch.
Nope.
Looks like Jack's running out of gas. Well, I'm not.
I do not know what causes them to give me items. There it is.
The Baron's gonna be distracted by that. Wow, look at him go for it.
Ouch.
Everybody knows that vegetables are poison, and the only food real men eat is bull testicles and moonshine.
Stop now.
Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Stuck. I am stuck. Cannot move.
Jack's gotta take a page out of your book and do it by hand. Only if you consider 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, too much.
I live for Leaky.
These two warriors have beat each other to a bloody pulp. Now the real battle begins.
Oh, wrong button. Ouch.
I think this night might be just about over for Jack.
I think Jack's pretty much shot his load. Really? Did he go for good?
That sounds like a pretty good poker hand.
You brought her. You poker hand.
Oh, more hits this time. All right, finish.
And now it looks like the Baron's bitch is gonna get some payback.
Who's the bitch now, Baron?
Ooh, when the bat connects with a brain-scrambling hit to the head.
I guess it's goodbye for Matilda. Hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave.
Yeah, some real sweet cheeks on the gal, and she was damn handy with that bat, too. Speaking of which... Jack's got the bat
I
in his
reject
hand and
violence.
And the bloodlust is building in the bleachers.
I'm gonna do a Hunger Games.
A big fucking finish.
Yes, but I think Jack's got a little unfinished business.
Actually, I think it's just gonna play it straight. He's just gonna hit him.
Pretty soon it won't matter. That's right, Baron. What's good for the bitch is good for the bastard.
I wonder how he likes being on the receiving end of a pin slap.
1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. Time for that big fucking finish you were talking about.
Absolutely. This is what we've all been waiting to see. Jack winds up.
The crowd is going crazy.
He swings.
Nope, we're just doing the thing. Okay.
And the Baron is history. Howard, this crowd has gone absolutely apeshit.
And who can blame them? These fireworks are a fitting end to an explosive evening of murder and mayhem. Outstanding performance from Jack. What do you think's next one, Drees?
I don't know, a beer, some beaver, and a big fat steak.
Speaking of beaver, it's time for us to split. This is Howard Buckshot Holmes
and Chris Creeley
saying thanks to all the players, the viewers, and of course our sponsor.
And we'll see you in hell.
I don't know if it's gonna make me fight the sponsor guy. Like, he's the actual, like, bad guy. Maybe we'll kill him in a cutscene or something. Oh, hey, guns. Those would have been nice.
Congratulations, Jack. Champion once again. At our considerable expense.
Sucks to be you. Maybe you weren't meant to be in the bookie business. You could try something else. Polo, maybe.
It's a thought. So is this. Kill him!
Oh, double twist. You hear that bone crunch? They pitched it down a little bit.
Jack? Jack! Are you okay? Jack? What's going on?
Looks like I'm the one in need of a rescue.
Jack! I'm glad I made it in time. I saw you go into the tower, so I snuck in after you.
You snuck in?
What?
I'll give you credit. You ran a pretty good line of bullshit. But in the end, it smelled exactly like crap. You were the one who set all this up. You and your daddy's company. It's all about publicity, isn't it, Leo? What better way to get the word out about a killer virus than release it on an entire city? Funny coincidence your company makes the vaccine. Why, any self-respecting country would pay whatever you asked if the alternative was annihilation.
You'd be surprised, actually, unfortunately.
I want my lawyer. I've got nothing to say to you.
Not even one little thing? See, I was wondering, why Death Watch? If getting word out about the virus was the goal, why risk an uncontrolled element like the games?
Jack, you're here to arrest me, right? You better hurry or I'm gonna die on you.
Oh, Leo. Poor little Leo. I'm no champion of justice, and I'm certainly not its bitch.
I would not begin to describe this game as being left. I guess I see what your point is.
What?
It's kind of distressing that
You mean you're
vaccines are a good way to deal with
accusing the Bureau?
diseases, like left.
That's a laugh.
Oh, come on, clear your throat and answer my question, douchebag.
You're saying this is how bad people are in real life. I get you.
My dad wanted the vaccine. That was his.
You just...
It was fun, Jack. That's all. I can have anything. Drugs, women, but the game. Jack, the game. It was the best, Jack.
Ah, so that's why you were there. Just had to be in the thick of it, didn't you? Wanted to feel it on your skin.
Now, help me, or I'm gonna...
I don't help people.
What a cool guy.
I kill them.
That you do. Bald Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a really good way to describe it.
Fucking waste of money. Self-centered credit horse, if you ask me. I didn't.
All right, so let's do compliment sandwich here, right? The music is really good. It's really silly. It's like I said, it's Will Smith credits.
Designers are the guys who are in charge of this clusterfuck.
Super on the top, on the nose.
Which one is the lead programmer?
He's the one not getting laid more than the other.
Oh, having them talk over the credits is funny.
So many nerds, so little time.
They say programmers speak the language of computers because nobody else will speak to them.
I didn't know you were a programmer.
I think my ex-wife slept with all these guys.
I remember that night.
Hey, that guy was in my How to Draw for Slow Learners.
I'm gonna talk over these guys.
Enough grades to get into that class.
The music is good. It's funny because it's so on the nose about exactly what's happening, but that's funny, and I like it. It fits. The graphics are great. Obviously, the Sin City thing works. I think it has a lot of style to it. I like the look of all the enemies and the bosses and stuff.
I think you mean they're the guys who get no action their whole life.
What I didn't like is the genre spectacle brawler. Like I said, the genre is not really for me. I don't really like games where you're invulnerable and just like, it's like an escape fantasy kind of a thing of just being a badass all the time. I think it can work. I think of the games I've played that are spectacle brawlers, Bayonetta is probably the one I've enjoyed the most. But even then, just the kind of core format doesn't really do a lot for my brain chemistry. I don't feel like excited every time I get a kill. It can be cool to see a fun animation where you like cut somebody in half once, but you cut somebody in half 100 times and you kind of get the point, right? I think this structure of this one in particular, where you have to kill some number of enemies and score high enough in order to advance through the stage, is kind of an interesting take. I wish they would have dropped the idea of having lives, though, because it ended up wasting about an hour being stuck on Frankenstein, because Frankenstein is like a wildly harder boss than anything else in the game, including the final boss. Just because he has the ability to one-shot you several times. He probably would have been fine if he had been a standalone boss just for a single screen, and you didn't have to go back and complete the stage prior to that in order to attempt him again if you died. I had a really bad time with that boss. The story probably shouldn't exist. At the beginning, it's like, okay, there's no story, and then it like realizes it should have one and then tries to put one in there, and most of those scenes don't really add anything to it. Just this invincible badass guy, right? The announcers are pretty funny. I think it's a funny idea to just let some voice actors riff and improv off of each other. But at the same time, I think this game reveals why editing is a thing, why, you know, they'll do a take and it'll be funny in the studio, but maybe they shouldn't put it in the game. And it's not because it's offensive. Like, yeah, there's stuff in this game that's offensive. I don't care about that. Like, it's okay if it's funny, right? But a lot of the times it's cringe, and it's not because Greg Proops isn't a funny guy, and it's not because John DiMaggio isn't a funny guy. It's just because when you improv, 90% of what you put out is going to suck, which is why when you watch, you know, Whose Line Is It Anyway, you get the best games that were the funniest. And when you go to record takes for something like this, you cut most of them. So you say, oh, then we're going to, you know, cut that take. And then Platinum Games is like, no, we're going to keep that. It's like, really? You really want to keep that? I mean, it's like mean, it's mean-spirited, but is it funny? There were a couple, like, offensive jokes that use words that polite society has cast off today that would still made me chuckle a little bit because there was the spirit of something funny in there. But a lot of them are just like, oh, he's just making a joke about roofies and like raping people because it's edgy. And it's a thing that you do when you're doing improv, whatever, it's fine. But it wasn't like funny enough to stay in, but they just kind of kept it to keep it, I guess. Is this not a Japanese game? Huh. That's really surprising to me. Looking at the credits, it doesn't seem like it is. I said compliment sandwich. I already said the music was good. I said the graphics are good. a lot of the custom kill animations are really cool, right? Like if the unit of joy for a spectacle brawler is supposed to be all the crazy ways I can kill an enemy, then yes, it's always fun to see them come up with like the bumpers in the casino, or the roulette blade, or the sushi choppers. Like that stuff's really good. I think that's what this game was really about at the end of the day. And I think that it could have enforced its vision a bit better by just, in order to clear a stage, you have to use all of the things, right? You have to have put a tire on somebody, you have to hit them with a sign, you have to have thrown somebody in a burning trash can, because I think there's enough resources in each map that if you use literally all of them once, you still don't have enough points to beat the level, and you still have to run around and just punch some guys and chainsaw them in the lake. So I think that would be a more interesting way to do it. One day someone's gonna make a game in this genre that like really speaks to me. Like I'll play through it. It mostly just kind of washes over me. I can see why someone might have fond memories of this playing in like 2009. But it is, and I'm violating the compliment sandwich, it's juvenile to a fault. Like, things can be juvenile. I enjoy juvenile media sometimes, like being like deliberately immature, but a lot of the tone of this is like Shadow the Hedgehog edgy. It's like, it's being edgy for the sake of edge, and taking that to a really crazy extreme, beyond even what we see in something like God of War, right? God of War is annoying and juvenile at times, but at least even before God of War 2018, it was trying to say something. Like, Kratos isn't a perfect protagonist. He's vulnerable, right? He fucks up. The story opens with him having done something really bad. You don't help people, you kill them. Now kill even more with 2 new weapons. Katana and double chainsaw can now be used. That was MadWorld. Thanks everyone for tuning in.